I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we got going on here? Katie with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Severin, hello. Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So I sat down and put on my headset, and I heard no sound. I was like, oh no, what happened? It was just Planet Crafter was in between songs, and that just happened to be the moment I put the headset on. Alright, let's make sure we have these open and not slowing things down. Okay. What is that game? Okay. All right. Let's get into Toxicity again. Oh. Should also do that. Okay. We've got water, oxygen, goo removal explosive, purification capsule, tier 2 filter, tier 3 goo cleaning, toxic area information. I didn't realize the backpack was tier 7. Crazy. And we're at an outpost. Okay. Like there's still stuff over there. Where is Factorio? Tomorrow. Probably another one of these. Tungsten, purification gel, plastic polymer. We need tungsten though. Can we build a mining machine yet? Well, I mean, I guess we can build a lower tier one. Yeah, it's not great. What is this weird game? Did chat agree? Katie, I know you bought this weird game. And chat doesn't need to agree. As we decided yesterday, this is a Factorio prequel. There you go. We're prepping it for Factorio. Wait, no, that was in a different stream. This is post-Factorio. Still haven't played it. You should. It's fun. Let's pin that. Do we have the stuff here to be able to make this? We have 2 osmium. We have a super alloy. We can get a titanium just off the ground. Okay, we do have an iridium rod. And, oh, let me snag that before the bot took it. Okay, we can build one of these. Titanium is all we need to grab right now. If we can find one. Might as well pick up this iridium. There we go. Alright, we can do this. How far out do we need to go? Quite a ways. Probably into the next polluted area. Ooh, pipelines. All right. I see. Okay. Now, is this far enough over? Where is that? Right here? Nope, this is iron. Oh, we might not even be able to get any of that. Ugh. That does not look good. That looks extra polluted. I don't know if I want to go into that yet. Let's see if we can find a place that we don't have to drop down and not have an easy way back. There we go. Another chest here. Oh, there we go, some tungsten. So we can go clean up that water. Oh, there's just tungsten on the ground. Excellent. Yeah, we'll definitely want to get a lot of that. I don't know what that is. Interesting, we can't... Oh, I guess it's just the beginning of one of those. Alright. Let me see how fast... 0.5. Okay, that's not as scary as I thought it was going to be. But our oxygen and water are both running low, so let's head back this way. We can make a water purification thing now. Let's grab that. And this. Oh, right, that's goo collector. Alright. So for the purification... Oh, we need a gel as well. So I just have to go with a lower tier. Microplastics pristine mushroom. There's one. There's a mushroom. And there's another plastic. Excellent. Let's put all of this in here. Yeah, I guess the mining stuff isn't going to work yet. I need to clean that area up. Fertilizer is fine. I'm going to need more water, though. The food we can leave in our inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and set this to request some water. Purified water. And we will drink this one. Our food is doing okay right now. Where was that water? Right down over here and right down over there. Let's go to this one over here. More iridium on the ground. I know we're gonna need a lot of that. Trying to finish Dead Island 2 first. After that, you're going to try and finish your Skyrim playthrough. That combined will be about 300 hours. Need to work again next Monday, so... Uh-oh. Sounds like, you have some sleepless nights coming up. Is this the water? Oh, we have not cleaned this area up yet. All right. Let's go for the water over here then. Oh. Did I ever go through this? I did not. Oh, can't go that way. All kinds of fun stuff in there. Terra tokens. Guess we're gonna have to go back already. Let me see if I can get to that water beforehand. We might not have cleaned this up yet either. Depends on how far that reached. Nope, not cleaned up yet. Oh, is that uranium out there? Excellent. That might be the next spot we go. Although, maybe you get the close one, get that tower right there. Probably be a good idea. Alright. No water collector yet, then. Okay, put all these away. Found some good stuff. I'll keep the plastic and the mushrooms in there. What is this? A plastic rod. Ooh, that's new. Oops, don't want to put both purification things in there. That would suck. Purification multiplier fuse. We should probably put that to use as well. There's our food. Do we have any other food here with us? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Water, however, we're on our last capsule. Okay, let's go this way then. Silicon. What's up here? Nothing too special. That's a lot of solar panels. Oh, can we deconstruct all of those and remake them? That'll be a good boost to our power. Alright, let's do this. You're already tired now? Because you went to bed at like 3:30 a.m. and woke up at 9 a.m.? Oof. That is unfortunate. There we go. Doesn't the planet have ice? Nope. We have to purify toxic water or drink from an area that we've already purified. Okay, where else? Up here. Yep. And as always, there's one more somewhere. Probably inside? Nope, right there. Boom. This land is clean. Okay. Yeah, we can look inside. Ooh. Definitely use those. We got nothing too special. Feel like there's gonna be something up there. Blueprint purification gel. Oh, we can make purification gel now. That's good. Come on, find a spot to get up there. There we go. Aha. And nothing. Oh well. Oh. Enough nothing that this is not actually a solid mesh. Oh, we should go back and get more oxygen. We can dump all this goo into that storage container. Okay, you've not gotten any yet. Boom. Goo storage. Alright, should probably go and see what it's going to take to make that. And build the next tier of purification stuff. Yeah. Because it's probably both a faster processor and more efficient. Oh, I wonder. What is this actually? Yeah, it is bad water. Back into the trolley. Tram. Let's go. Disassemble all those solar panels next time we're out here. Nothing out the side window. 100% safe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? This is the intro to Half-Life. Possibly. Now you know where we're at. Alright, we should be able to get over to the pond fast enough. Grab a drink. Okay, so next step. Tier 2 toxic area information. Displays the distance to the closest goo on your screen. Ooh, that's super handy. And we're only 130 away from that. Not bad at all. 12% of the way to global planet purification. 7 out of 32 areas cleansed. Oh boy. Just over 10% of toxic goo cleaned up. Terraformation-wise, we're at 3.34 mega terraformation index. Right, and we are almost 45% of the way to clear sky. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So how do we make this thing? Purification capsule, purified water, pristine mushroom. It's just another thing that takes pristine mushrooms. Which currently, at least, we are limited on. Let's grab one of these, though. And a purification capsule. And I don't remember what the other thing... Oh, water. Oh, no water in there. So the question is, are these done? Or are our bots just too busy right now? That does not look blue. So what's happening here? $36 out of 125. Toxic water. You are supplying... Oh, I bet our machine is backed up. I should build a second machine. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of lurk, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing this is full. Yeah, of junk, because this is full of junk. Alright, Oof. Wait a minute. You. I guess that's... Yeah, let's just make a bunch of these. I don't really have anything else to do with those yet, but I'm guessing that we will eventually. Not there. We do need a circuit board. And do I have... Oh, I only have one super alloy. Okay, well, we'll just have to go in a regular storage container for right now. Let's go grab more stuff to make more of those. Clear out these things. Circuit board can go back. We'll grab more of these. And we should probably split those into their own containers so this doesn't happen again. Or have one of these dedicated to just water. That's probably the better way to do it. Toxins as well, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. So, we need purification capsule. Drop those back in there. We need a purified water, which... Let's grab all of those. Let's move some water up to the front. All the water up to the front. And we should make one of these just for water. Yeah. Though it's still not going to stop just all of this backing up. I guess we can tell this demand plastics for right now. That's not a very long-term solution. Yeah, so it'll empty this out, and this will craft again. Oof. I don't have a lot of option there. Make one of those. And then... that will let us make these. Tungsten, once we go back over there. Yeah, okay, that'll be great. So we need to take the purification gel with us. And I used the other one that I had already. Do we want to make another one and take it there with us? Probably a good idea. Water and a mushroom. Like that. Okay, so we can make 2 of the water purifiers while we're over there. You know, in here, I will just start building some containers to put more of all of this pollution-related stuff. Ooh, Tier 2 toxic areas information. Oh, that's going to be really good. I wasn't expecting to get that so fast. There we go. So you should get microplastics. You should get toxins. You get food and water. I guess even more of the polymer. Let's set these priorities down to low. Go. And then one more for toxins. That really seems to be what's stacking up in there. And then we can... Didn't I have one of these set to sort? Thought I did. Guess not. Mutagen, no. That was rods. Guess I can just toss it in here. Do that, do that. And put this away. Alright. Let's go get some water. Let's take a look at that microchip. Purification gel, 3 polymer. Okay. Well, good thing I had made another purification gel. 1 or 2 of those? I don't remember now. 3. Okay. 1 more. Glad we finally had something to use that on. Okay. That is good. Distance to the closest goo on your screen. That way we know if we're close or not. Do I want to make another one of these? Yeah, I probably should. So I'll grab a pair of those. And one of these, and one of these. Okay, so now we'll have 2 of those. Perfect. And we can get food back over there. Although, I might as well just grab food here. There we go. I should have used one of the astronaut packs. Oh well. To the next zone. I guess I could leave supplies in here, since it's easy to get back and forth between here. I should really get the supplies to make a teleporter. That would actually be really smart. I've been having fun riding the little tram, so I didn't even think about the teleporter. But yeah, that's probably going to be the better choice. Next time we go back, we'll get the supplies for a pair of teleporters. We should have the power for it. If not, we'll have to build power first. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of lag in the game. Is that coming across an OBS? Okay, OBS isn't getting lag. So it's just the game. I may get down to this shelter and then restart. Okay, let's save. And we're going to restart the game entirely. That way, we have a nice clean slate there. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. We're making good progress. That new component's going to help a lot. Okay. Let's go disassemble all of those solar panels and rebuild them. Okay, so I can disassemble 8 of them. Solar is... Oh, we're hiding lower tiers. Okay. Oh, many solar panels. It's 3. So many solar panels, Tricadi's nightmare. Yeah. The time you found these, you already had fusion reactors, so just scrap them. Yeah, I don't really have much use for most of the materials they're made out of, so whatever. Welcome on in, Jed. Hope you're doing well today. Also, I might not make that. Maybe. Oh ho! That was close. Might need to take a nap. You can't watch this. Aww. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Oh, actually, they may steal those from me. That's fine. Hope all had a great New Year. I did. Hope you guys did as well. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Solar making MEP. Chest down there. Oh, it's too far. Okay, let's head on back. That, take a drink, eat some food. Okay, what would it take for what it's iron, silicon, magnesium? We can do that real quick. I just want to see what that did for our power without going back. That's not too bad. It's a significant portion of our power generation. I guess I could leave that up. Why not? Okay, and now to make this, I need a polymer and a tungsten. There's a polymer, and there's a tungsten. Oh, but we don't necessarily have the space for that yet. That back. There we go. Okay, more places to clean up. Let's go over here where that water is and clean that area next. So we have a close-ish area that we can start purifying water from. Okay, so how does this chip work now? Also, uranium. So, it's supposed to tell me... Thought that chip was supposed to tell me... the... Oh, I see, the distance right there. Got it. And yeah, we're getting closer. Good. That should make it a lot easier to deal with those. $17 in this area. Seems like they space them about 60 apart. There we are. Cleansed. And we'll put down... Did I bring that with me? I did not. Put a purifier in there, and that should give us some clean water on this side. Oh. I totally missed this chest multiple times of coming through here. Oh, no, that was the chest we had seen before. Oh, I see. That was further out over than I suspected. Also, I think I saw something up here. Guess not. Must have just been a shadow. Almost a cave, but not quite. Oh, mushrooms. Definitely want to grab those when we see them. These could probably make another processing thing here. It's just those three, right? Yes. How does that compare? 60 energy, 15 per second. 8 energy, 1 per second. Okay. Significant improvement. Chest here. Nice. Another one of those rods. Don't necessarily know what they're for yet. A bunch more mushrooms. Or spores, I guess. Okay. We can grab a bunch of that uranium while we're here. You. This is 100 toxic water needed. Alright, please supply everything. What is this? Uranium. Uranium scraps, huh? Okay. Helpful. Ooh. Crashed rover. Got all kinds of fun stuff in here. Anything on this side? Yes. Ooh, explosive powder. Super handy. That's completely stuck inside there. Nothing in that container. Let's check the far side of this one. Nothing. Super alloy. Anything else in there? No. Were there any other containers in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we can head back. I'm going to want to check that out. Not the room for anything else right now. Yeah, I should make another machine to decontaminate things. Especially water. That's slowing our progress down a little bit. No, I can't grab that yet. Our inventory is full. Alright, let's send all of that stuff away. Oh, spacesuit. I think we had one of those already. Let's grab that super alloy. And let's make another storage container. You supply everything, please. Hydration level low. One of these I should... This one. We'll stop telling this one to send everything. And just use that for storage. I want to store these super alloys and circuit board there. We'll keep the food on us. Food on us. We should keep some aluminum here. Okay, the aluminum, the food. Might as well eat that food. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, before we step out, let's see where we're going next. It looks like we've cleansed this area, but I did want to explore this area some more, especially that right there. Yeah. All right, so this is an exploration trip. We'll do that. It looks like Each area that can be cleansed also has an ore of some sort. Alright, yeah, let's keep looking through there. See if we can find any treasures. Actually, there might be more to cleanse back here. Oh yeah, there's definitely more to cleanse back here. There's a whole facility back here. Oh, look at that. Alright. Solar panel there. 55. Are we getting... We're getting further away. Ah, right up here. $60. Over here? Yeah, over here. Got a lot of stuff to deconstruct here. $44. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple of trips out of this. 52. Yep. Oh, it's clean back here. Clean-ish. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Some steps that go back up that way. What's up here? Oh, facility. That has already ended up in a detoxified area. Trash bag just laying there. I want to go back soon for more oxygen. Ooh, coca seed. A cow. These are nothing I can deconstruct. Message. Legal release. I hereby consent to participate in the Planet Crafter program as the first colonist. Certify that I will do everything necessary to terraform the planet on which I land using the technologies at my disposal and the resources available there. I understand that the conditions of my current sentence have been modified accordingly. Milike. Year blank. Okay. Let's use that oxygen capsule we have on us. Oh, a Blasto spacesuit. And a tier 5 exoskeleton chip. Aren't we using better? No, we're using a tier 4. Excellent. And another message. Let me use this oxygen capsule real quick. They are all making me nervous. I see both sides is equally bad. I'm glad our research center is here, isolated from them all. I'm glad I chose to work on this program, but I would have preferred to work elsewhere. Even though I understand now why they decided to make us work here. Uh-oh. Alright, some Terra tokens. Let's grab what we can here. So, in theory, our bots should come pick this stuff up. We'll see. Alright, we need to go unlock this. I am excited for that. Nothing else here, yeah. I see a chest up there. Alright. we already have that suit. Go. Okay, bots. We will trust you to do your thing. Yeah. And let's head back before things get really bad. Okay, there's more up on those platforms. Bar. Okay. Actually, we'll keep the water here with us. Any of these? Yep, they did filter some stuff out of those. Hold it onto stuff in there. That's full as well. Okay. We'll hold the space food. Go. Water. That filled back up again. Good. Take all of this. Put those in there. Oh, right. I was going to look at making another one of these. Although I probably don't have the stuff for it now. Plastics. Because most of those... Yeah, those all found new homes. Okay. Yeah, let's find out about the Tier 5 exoskeleton. That is... Yeah, blueprint screen. Iron and silicon. That's at 350 gigs. We are a ways off on the purification fuse. It's the Tier 5 Exo. That's at 100 kilotons, and we're at 1 ton. We are a ways off on that as well. Oh, and there's a thing for animals. 120 tons of animals, we can unlock the ability to purify water. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, we just need the plastic for that. Drink that water. Eat this food. And we're good to go. Have another area to purify. Oh, I bet I could get up there. That looks like a spot I could jet up to. Also, I don't think... Did I cut in this way already? I guess I did. Okay, did I see some right there? No. Let's go all the way up over to here. To the far corner here. Oh, was this stuff? There was not stuff to clean up below me. See, there's more inside. Thought I saw more inside. Guess not. No, okay. Straight through that facility. Oh, that was outside of the toxic area. Nice. Refresh. So much goo. There's still another one. Ah, down there. Okay, that cleansed this area. It's 60 plus still. There we go. Six, 15 meters. It's closer now. Here. Must be outside. Or further up here. Aha. Found you. And there we go. Area cleansed. Now we're going to have to go back and get oxygen, and then we can explore this area. A lot to explore. Guy is clearing up. That's pretty nice. Okay, that's full. That's there. That there. Okay. We got plenty of water in here. So we just cleansed this area back here, I believe. Yeah, there's the solar area. Oh, all of that was underneath the rock a little bit. All right. Makes sense. Got a lot to go. Yeah, I think once we search this area, the next toxic area we need to do is this one. I want access to that new ore. Okay, we're good on food. I'm gonna go ahead and drink a water before we go. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get up here. Maybe not. Oh, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then right here. Oh. Alright. We have scaled the mountain. Question is there anything up here? Probably not. but you never know. Good visibility here. See another polluted area over there. Let's stay up on this ridge. That's down in that water plant that we were at before. I don't know if we got up on that dirt area right there. I don't think we did. Also, this looks like the area we had just cleansed, yeah. So looking at the map... Okay, yeah, so that's the area we just cleansed. Look at this first. Anything special in here? Doesn't look like it, but let's... Oh, the ladder doesn't work. But we should be able to get up there, maybe. Yes. But nothing. Okay. All kinds of scrap back there. Giant broken plants. Oh, a chest. Very nice. Don't see any other chests up on ledges. Let's start from the top here. Energy fuse, always nice. I did not make more oxygen, so I need to leave. Let's go. I saw some more solar panels there. It's like there's something I'm forgetting. Let's grab that and that. Okay, that's full. That is not. Alright, let's do this again. It's nighttime, so a bit easier to spot some of the glowing stuff. A very close contamination to the area we just cleansed. Don't see anything here that we can deconstruct. Is there a way into this rocket? Doesn't look like it. There's a mushroom here. Electronic scraps. Alright, let's clear up this. Ooh, tons of stuff in here. Can even eat that food. What do we get from this giant thing? Just iron. Awesome. Solar panels cannot be deconstructed. Neither can... Oh, I want these rockets. How did these end up all crashed like this? Well, I mean, based on how my rockets fly, I understand. But how did theirs end up like that? And not in space? More spores if we wanted them. Yeah, let's just look through this facility next. Though we're almost full. Might as well just grab all the iron. And then come back. One more. There might be something up here. Oh, that feels like it glitched out. Oh, it's one of those areas that has no physical mesh to it. So once you get inside of it, it disappears. Those are full now. Terra tokens. Always good to see. Okay. You are fine there. Put that in there. Alright, let's go back and we'll look into setting up a pair of teleporters. I don't know if we have everything for it, but we should. Oh no. Because we hopped off the tram, it didn't finish its journey. Is that what happened? Which means I gotta wait for it. Oh, you know, maybe we take this opportunity. And yeah, let's grab some water. And we'll take this opportunity to clean up this area. Tram's gonna hit me. Okay, all kinds of spores. This area is not actually toxic. Chest down here. Is that clean water? Cosmic quartz, not bad. That is clean water. Okay. Bunch of mushrooms as well. Okay, that goes back up to the track. This is a toxic area. .33 in this area. Grab all that. This is a big zone. Right over here. Okay. That cleanses this minor area. Golden chest. Oh, not quite enough room. Alright, let's go back. So much goo, yeah. Alright. Follow the rail back. Probably gonna have to use our oxygen capsule. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, though. We'll have lots of time to get back. Haha, I didn't even need to use the capsule. Okay, so we have that. Next one at 2.5 million, and we're at 1.88. It's the tier 4 goo cleaning. Oh, we're already done with clear sky. We are 3.868% towards vegetation renewal. Go, go, go. $350 gigs for the purification fuse. Let's put down our new effigy. There we go. Some mushrooms. These are doing okay right now. Yeah, we're making good progress processing these. Let's see here. Oh, right. I wanted to pick up the stuff to make another one of those machines. And another 2 of these. Ooh, these are really starting to stack up. Chlorine dioxide. Need that, purified water, and toxins. Do we just not have the purified water? We do. Oh, you're not transferring anywhere. Okay, purification capsules. I need 1 more iron. We can set the demand for that. Purification capsule. And that should be normal priority. Yeah. That should give us more room to make more of those. That should clear out a bunch of this container. Perfect. Let's see here. Drop those off. Yeah, and this new one that I make is going to be exclusively for water. Definitely. Growth multiplier fuse. We're not going to need that. let me make a sort container. That way I know what I need to make more of. Yeah, we'll just put it right in here so it's obvious. So you are going to provide your contents to everyone. Okay, oh, need that mushroom back. We will put this food over here. Well, might as well eat that. We can put water in here. We'll take one of them with us. Wait. So, purification gel is fine. Need 2 of them to make another tier 2. Did we make any of the tier 2s? We did not, but we know how to make these now. So yeah, let's make another one. Capsule, water, mushroom. Oh yeah, let's take all of those. And did that there. That means we need to grab 4 plastic. That's what we're going to be using plastic on. And it's hit by the 500%. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 for the thing inside. Okay. Is larger. So we're going to want to replace these as soon as we can. Oh, that would mostly give me the stuff that I need to make that. Yeah. Okay. So let's see if we can make 3 more of those. Got the 3. 6 of those we would need. That is, okay, yeah. But then we'd need 2 more. Like this. Oh, did I ever tell this? I never told this to supply those. That's what was happening there. Okay. I've got the purification. I need water and mushrooms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get 6 mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Hope we don't need these for anything. Go. And then I'll need 12 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Assemble all 3 of those and put up 1, 2, 3. And those should all, yep, be in the 500%. Water is here. Clear those. We still have the stuff we need for that. Good. Let's put all of the extra purification stuff here. We do need 3 with us. Oh, that plastic filled up very fast. That's... Yep, that is definitely full again. Okay. So we have the 2 we need, the mushroom, those 3. 1 extra purification. We have water, oxygen, food, explosive. Oh, right. The tier 5, was it? Oh, I never built this. Do we have the stuff we need for this? 3 aluminum. I can at least grab the silicon, the titanium, and the magnesium. Do we have... Okay, we do have aluminum storage. Perfect. Put that in here. Oh, it's not in here. Okay. It's in the regular crafter then. Mining speed. Deconstruct. Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. 40 stream watch streak. Look at that. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. Oh, right. It was the exoskeleton that was an upgrade. Tier 5. Okay, let's do that. 2 microchips. Or circuit boards, I guess. A quartz. A uranium rod. And quasar quartz. Perfect. Okay, we have more equipment capacity now. Also, weather. We're starting to get weather now. Oh, we got the tier 4 goo cleaning. Excellent. And at 4 megs, we get a purification rocket. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading chlorine dioxide in the atmosphere. Okay, we'll have to see what it'll take to make that. Laying abandoned the Factorio run, just leaving you guys hanging. Did not. We're playing tomorrow. Shakady the Troublemaker. Alright, Tier 4 microchip. What do we need for that? 2 of that tungsten, which we can get over here by setting a container up to request it. Set that up. You would never? You just did! Lying about lying when caught. Wow. Oh, cab lock. You only speak the truth. Where's your partner that actually only speaks the truth? No, that's selenium. Ah, there it is. Tungsten. We'll just have to wait for that to come by. In the meantime, we need to make one of those capsules, which I believe is one of these. And a water. And a mushroom. Trisha? Okay. So you always lie and Trisha always speaks the truth. Got it. Then we need a plastic and another purification. How about we stop putting purification stuff in there? A plastic. Okay. And we just gotta wait for these, which is gonna take a little while for the robots to grab them. You always speak the truth. Trisha confirms it's true. Uh-huh. Trisha's still working. Yeah, I figured so. All right. Man, we're almost 30% of that vegetation renewal already. Craziness. What else did we need to build over here? Not much right now. I'm guessing there's still, yeah, 100 million for that. 100 million for this. $10 million for you. Oh, right. I was going to look into teleporters. Do we have the stuff for 2 of these? So, 2 of those rods. 2 osmium. One, 2, 3, 4 pulsar quartz. 2 zeolite. 2 obsidian. Now the question is, how much power do they take? 276. I'm pretty sure we have plenty. We do. Excellent. We can put that indoors. Right over here. There we go. 1 down. Any tungsten yet? We have 1. We need 1 more. It'll be nice to not have everything cramped into this one room. Oh, right. Mining. That's the other thing I wanted to look at. That's at 10 million. We're not too far from that, are we? Yeah, okay. We can almost set up the tier 3 mining machines. And then we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Almost 35%. Yep, 35% of vegetation. How are things looking out here because of that? Don't see any changes yet over here. for that other ore. There we go. And now we can upgrade this chip. Oh. Unreal. You own most of Hawaii 4, and it would still cost you 75 monies to complete your collection. And that's with a huge sale. Crazy. Oh, we shouldn't be drinking from water bottles when we're right here. Just realized that. We should be doing this. Oh, can I make lake water collectors yet? No, that's at 10 as well. Oh, that's going to be great. Once we got lake water collectors going, that's going to help a ton. Let's grab some food and then head back, I think. Most of the remaining stuff is cosmetic, though, right? Right? Not really. Yep. Alright. Off we go. Oh, wait a minute. We cheated. It was at the wrong station. Well, that's an exploit. Let's build our other teleporter. You use the subscription for a bit, so you skipped seasons 2, 3, and 4, or something like that. Their seasons, yeah. Basically, they just go, okay, for this year, essentially, these are the DLCs we're putting out. You can pay once ahead of time to get them each as they come out, or you can buy them individually, and it's usually a little bit cheaper to get the season pass. But you're paying ahead of time. There was something else I wanted to build. Yes, the machine to purify more of this. Can I build this outside? I'm guessing no. Ooh, I can. Well, that makes this easy. And you are purely going to be purifying water. And then supply your contents. I should also build a bot station out here at some point. Don't think we have the stuff here for it. No, but we do have the stuff back at our home base, which we can get to easily now. Or you can sub for $8 redues a month. Yeah. But you only have access to that stuff while subbing in that case. And I know we picked up a fusion energy cell. There we go. Yeah, we'll go back. Stop playing Ahoy 4 after they made it so you have to design everything from parts. Too much fiddling for someone like you who's not that much into World War II. Can use the defaults. Yeah, the defaults aren't too bad from what I understand. Okay, and we will toss down another drone station right here. There we go. And default drones are rockets, circuit boards, and iron. Yeah, I think we'll make some more default drones and upgrade them later. Oh, forgot to mark that. So I know the recipe because I will forget it. Alright, let's make as many drones as we can. Basically just use all our current rockets. Question is, where are our current rockets? I know I set up a container with them. There we are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. We're going to grab as much iron as we have and make as many of these as we can. In fact, let's make them over here. Yeah, all of our drones are working right now. All of them are working. Yep. Knew it. You mostly only build tanks. The rest you just let ride. Feels like you're playing suboptimally by not playing into individual nations, industry, company strengths. Fair. Okay. That food is fine. I'll drop this iron off. I did tell this to supply, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go loot more of this area over here. I have everything I need. Good. Yeah, I don't know if they let you, but I don't seem to remember it last time I played. It would be nice if you could save locally loadouts so that you could just go, okay, I'm going to build a preferred tank design once. I'll set that up, and then I'll make micro adjustments to my preferred design as I switch between different nations. That would probably be a good way to do it. That goes upstairs. Oh, water to drink from. Excellent. And water in the cupboard. And right there. Water everywhere. Oh, poor bees. Poor bees. They didn't make it. We'll bring bees back. Different nations have different MIOs and bits, though. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh, we can disassemble this. Excellent. Yay, DNA manipulator with all its various parts. Spacesuit there. More of these. Drop off the iron to be able to take that. Yeah. Okay, back we go again. Purification and a growth fuse. Alright, yeah, we'll come back for that stuff. Should almost build a teleporter out here. There's so much stuff. No. Are these? Yeah, we can disassemble those and reconstruct them. So much to put away. Oh, I put the water in there. Uh-oh. Run of space again. Can we empty that entirely? We can. And then grab a circuit board. And one more super alloy. And put a tier 2 in here instead. Please supply everything. There we go. A little bit more space. We'll eat food. We'll grab those solar panels, and I'll actually bring them back over here and drop them off. The other solar panels laying around out here. I don't think we could disassemble those. No. Doesn't look like there's any others. Maybe back over here? Or are those just chests? Those are just chests. Yeah, alright. Put these away. Now, more buildings to loot. We hadn't even gotten through the first building yet. It was in here, yeah. Grab that. All of these. Lockers are empty. Well, they are now, at least. We could disassemble the other ones, but not these. Boo. Tier 3 fertilizer and mutagen. Posters, but I can't take them off the wall. No. Although we've seen these other guys. Those are... Have we seen the Alika? Not certain. Are we sure we can trust Sentinel Corp with this kind of research? I'm glad they're funding us, but I find it hard to believe their true motives. Who would want to go to a desert planet and try to terraform it? All alone, no less. Their brief seems more interested in the economic aspect than in the well-being of these famous colonists. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to develop the technology needed to terraform an entire planet anyway. Oh. So this world was the beginning of the program. I see. There is Autocrafter blueprint. Interesting. We already have the Autocrafter, but let me take that back just in case we need it. Tier 3 toxin filter. Ooh, very nice. We're going to need to use our oxygen capsule most likely. This is where the toxicity began, apparently. You know, what I should do is build a small shelter over there when I come back again. Just for... Well, no, we're in general filling up loot fast enough that it's not that big of a deal. Let's grab more mushrooms. We definitely need more of those. I really hope we gain the ability to grow those at some point. I think we... Autocrafter. New blueprint received. Nope, same one. Interesting that it let me decode that again. Normally if I have something already, it won't let me decode it again. Oh well, whatever. We're almost at 9 million terraformation. I should probably also drink something while I'm here. Let's drink one of these. So I didn't have to go back. How's the toxic goo storage bin working? They added it after you already finished the planet. It's been pretty nice. It means I don't need to mess with... I don't need to clutter up the space that I'm dumping a bunch of random junk into with goo. I've only needed one drop-off bin, so that's been nice. Okay, that one's done. Let's come over here, actually. But yeah, it's been working out really well. I like it. One down here. I saw that. Any more? Give me those iridium rods. I think that might be all of the random chests lying around out here. Maybe? Oh, things collapsed down into here. That is unfortunate. 2 more. That's gonna be too much. There we go. But can it feed the goo into the recyclers? Only through bots. Was it supposed to? I didn't know anything about that. So, if that's the case, then I may want to look at that. Because I do have a recycler over here. It does have that same thing. It doesn't seem to have like a radius type thing on it. Through the bots is fine, but usually containers can either only import or export, not both at once. Yeah, yeah. And that's... Oh, yeah, you know what? I did mention a bit of disappointment with the logistics system because of that. Because this would be an amazing container to have both import and export on. Yeah, this would be such a great container to have import and export on. Okay, let's drop off more of this stuff. Nothing back there. 2 more here. And all of this. Oh, not those. Probably build another one of these large containers. Should really go back soon and make up more storage. Okay, you keep a couple of those around. Eat some food. And yeah, let's grab those materials. Then all of this. Deconstruct. And make this. Alright, that'll be fine back there. Supply. To do some more sorting, or more storage construction back at the base. Speaking of the base, let's go actually place that before I forget. You can go right here. Bloop. Another little mushroom thing. Alright, we are almost at 10 million. And we can make this tier 3 toxin filter. Coming up is tier 2 toxic goo removal explosives. Has a larger radius, okay. Tier 3 filter. So that's going to be a pair of tungsten, which we only had 2 left. Oh, one of those rods. Finally see a use for that. Which we can't make those yet, I don't think. Yeah, but we have found some. A lot of toxins in here right now. Oh, That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, all of that's okay. I guess all of these are full up for right now. They're filling up on water too. Alright, to make these things, I need 2 water. I need 2 purification. I need 2 mushrooms. Do I have those? Just barely. And then let's go get that plastic rod. Where was that? There we go. And back we go again. That's this constructor over here. Tier 3 toxin filter. Excellent. Let's go get some more water while we're here. Oh, I missed that we could do the purification rocket. Let's see what that needs. I would like to send one up if we... Oh, we never built a launch platform. Well then, you. We should definitely have all the stuff for that. I'm gonna have to go get more super alloys. And 3 iron. And I'm pretty sure I have super alloys over here. 1 and 2. All right. Ooh, do we just put the rocket platform over here? I think we do. Got a nice open area right here. Let's do it. So, purification rocket. See what we got. We need a rocket, which I'm pretty sure has already been taken back to base. Yeah. Ooh, we need 2 of the purification things, so I need 2 more mushrooms. Got it. We need plastic. We'll have to go grab another one of those. I'm gonna have to go get a tungsten. Yeah, because there's no more in here. Oh, and those are water. I don't remember what those actually needed anymore, but we should have plenty of them. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of mushrooms. Let's go ahead and go grab a tungsten. Look at that clear sky. Should be some of it down here. Is that it right there? No, that's iron. Only 0.2 now. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just grab 1. Because this is the next area we're purifying. So hopefully we're not going to need too much more tungsten before we purify that area. We still have a ton of that previously purified area to loot. How's this machine holding up? Okay, they're pulling stuff out of there. So we just need to go get plastic and make these 2 purification things. There's more plastic in... not there. There. And then I need 2 water. 2 of these. Okay. This is calling for, yeah, chlorine dioxide. That's good. Purification gel. Done. Now we need a rocket. Glad we found more. Alright. And then back over and launch a rocket. Let's look at this thing. Alright. Let's put some chemicals in the atmosphere. Get rid of the chemicals in the atmosphere. Okay, we are over 10 million terraformation index. So, we have a bunch of new stuff we can build. First things first, we can start collecting water. Oh, I should set up... Oh, we can make tier 2 explosives. That's good. I want to set up a container for water, but I also want to set up one for super alloys because they're not getting transferred over. Not that we have a lot of them, but we have enough. There we go. Okay, let's go. Locker. So that is going to be regular water bottles. And this super alloy. There we go. And now we will take away regular water being put into... That's not what I meant to do. Take away regular water being put into here. And let's look at making ourselves a lake water collector. Oh, it's 10 million pollution. Which we're almost there. Okay. Still. Let's grab the stuff for that. Ooh, bioplastic. I don't know if I have any of that. And I'm not going to be able to make it because I haven't been growing mushrooms. Well. Food grower. Let's get on that. I know I have fertilizer around here. The question is where? I need a super alloy. Nothing in there yet. They'll get to it though. Ooh, where is that fertilizer? It's not in plants, it's not in raw. Right, it wasn't advanced, but we moved it. We're gonna need mushroom seeds. There we go. That's not the fertilizer we're looking for. Ooh, do we have any regular fertilizer? Maybe, maybe? There's a bag of regular fertilizer. And I think all of our super alloys have been grabbed. Yeah, it looks like it. Unless I had one back here still. Nope. Alright, let's go get water from our purified source. Okay, sure, we'll grow mushrooms back here. Oh, right, I need that super alloy. Just one. Not a lot right now. Yeah, we'll put mushrooms right back here. There we go. That'll take a little bit of time. We're gonna need to make more of those eventually anyway. We are over 10 million on purification now. So, that also means we can make tier 3 ore extractors now. We cannot put up the drills or the heaters yet. And we could put up lower tier ones, but 45 gigs of terraforming for the harvesting robots. And 100 million pollution for the tier 2 optimizers. 1 gig for the portal generator. Alright. How about all of this stuff down here? 1 gig for the butterfly dome. 10 gigs for the aquarium. Whew. Alright. Water life collector could go up now. Alright. Algae generator could go up now as well. We could technically put up a tier 2 biodome also. That'd be a lot of oxygen generation. We should probably do that sooner than any of these other things. Yeah. Let's do that first. The question is, can we do that? These are going to be algae and water. Which I know I have some of that set aside. It's mutagens. Let's go ahead and tear apart this fertilizer to get what we're looking for. Okay, so that gave us an algae, fertilizer. Curious, 3 of those. I think I have 2 of them sitting around. Up there. Yeah. I could go get some ice. Oh, food we'll get in a moment. Three more. Then I need 1 for the algae. There we go. You know what? I need so much bioplastic. How about we just request it? Humble, please give me a bunch of bioplastic. No, actually, Aqualis is going to be the one to get bioplastic from. We're just harvesting it out of the ground. There we go. Do I have this set to accept mushrooms? I do not. So accept mushrooms. We'll eventually have to separate those out. I'm going to need to grab a second tier 2 fertilizer and break that down. Actually, if each of those have 1 algae in them, I'm going to need to do that. And one more. Hey, let me target that. There we go. Okay, so we can make... Oh, I need water. Let's eat something. Okay, so we have those. I should have some sulfur, and if not, it's close by. There we go. Super. Oh, are super alloys going in here? No, they're not. Let's grab the extra one. Put it in here. Okay, I think off of here is going to be the way to go. There we are. And you supply those. Sweet. That'll be a lot of oxygen generation for us. Oh yeah, that's a huge boost. What else? 10 gigs. 1 gig. Outdoor farm could technically be made now if we had the stuff. Good to know. I do want a silk generator. It's going to be a little bit before we have the stuff for that, though. I may just import the silkworms, though. Plenty of them other places. Let's gather the stuff for mining while we're waiting for the plastic to come back. Also, let's put all of these away. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. We could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we needed to. If we wanted to. We want 1 for sulfur. I don't even know why. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. So we want 1 for sulfur that we can just put right over here. I guess we want a general set for all of the basic materials. Sulfur, iridium. We can get 1 into the zeolite area. So we can do 3 right now in purified areas. And if we're going to need so much titanium, we might as well put a 4th up for titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron, magnesium, silicon, I am forgetting one, cobalt. Alright, yeah, so that's going to cover all of our basic stuff. We'll grab all of these and just grab more as we need them. In fact, let's just put some of these down here. Like this? Yeah, like this. you. Oh, we can put the sulfur right here. Perfect. Export, please. Titanium. Oh, power. Haha. So we're gonna want another one of these. Ooh, we might not have the super alloys for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just grab a super alloy rod and break it down. I saw something fly that way, but it appears to be gone. Oh, there it is. Haha. How much power do we have to spare? 1378, and these are 289 apiece. Okay, we're fine. Titanium. Supply all. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah. Oh, I needed more titanium. Like that. There's everything around here titanium. Alright, what else? Be good for right now. Vibration level, we'll get that. So, iron. Oh, it's gonna run into that. Can we... Oh, yeah, we can turn it like that. Silicon. Short on titanium again. Let's go get some water. Rob this whole area of titanium. But it won't matter anymore. Okay, so iron. Silicon. And cobalt and magnesium. These aren't gonna fit. Nope. This side. Oops. It's time? Time for what? I'm short 1. Should have some in here. There we go. Oh. This is magnesium. Oops. And that is silicon. I don't know if I said this one. I did. Supply. Ooh, we can make plastic rods now. Let's see what those take. Oh. Well then. That's a way to condense down that plastic polymer. Perfect. I need to make another auto crafter. Oops, and I pushed something off of the top there. It was... lake water collector. The water life collector, the algae generator. I feel like there was something else. I guess not. I should know. Time to kill more zombies? Oh, right. Let's look at making one of these for power. Yep. All right. Go, go, go. You have limited time to accomplish your task. Two osmium. Okay, another crafter. We'll put that right here. Yeah, that works. And this will be plastic rods. We will make a container for those. Should have iron here. Okay, please get the plastic rods in there. Proud of you having so much interest in your viewers. I do. Alright, that should burn up more of those toxins. This is filling up with purified water. Oh, that's why. Well then. How much super alloy do we have? Couple. Oh, we have some in our inventory as well. Alright. Let's grab a circuit board and put another thing for purified water. We'll also eat some food while we're here. And that is right here. Go. Oh gee, lattes are so good. They are. Alright, that should let us clear this out. Make room for, yeah, more of that. Go, go, go. So yeah, that's gonna make more. Oh, we emptied that entire thing of plastic to make these. Oh, that's great. I like that. Not this. This. Let's go ahead and dump those into here. Boom. And these, I bet there's room in here. There is. Not a lot, but some. That aluminum can go away. These super alloys. Let's go ahead and build a place for methane, I guess. since there's a bunch of it there. Demand methane. Good. You can just demand nitrogen. Yeah. That'll be good there. We burned through all that plastic. Perfect. Okay. Those plastic rods really saved us some storage space. I should be able to come over here, grab all of these toxins, and toss them back into here. That'll give us more that we can craft with. Yeah. We don't need another auto crafter. Oh, we need to keep showing those lower tiers. Yeah, keep showing the lower tiers so we can build this. 2 explosive powder. Excellent. A uranium rod. Good. 2 iron. And a cobalt. I can just go get a cobalt. Go get some water as well. Let's boost our power generation. Machine optimizer. Let's get power fuses. Where was I putting fuses? There. Crystals. Energy, energy, energy. Oh, right, this only takes 1 fuse. Tier 2 is 3 fuses and 8 machines. Okay, and now we're going to want to grab some titanium here. No, over here. There we go. Oh, and that's back with all my bioplastic. Let's go build these other 2 miners first. So one of them, I think we can just immediately place down right here. Oh, right. Hide lower tiers. Ore extractor right here. No. Okay, that's sulfur. So iridium, we got to go further over there, and zeolite further over there. Let's get the zeolite first. Should have eaten something before going on this trip. Oh well. Can I put it up on here? That would be kind of neat. Yes. There we go. And export. Zeolite production, go. Oh, we can see little wisps of... Oh, those are clouds on the other one. Not even on our planet. Food. Right there. Let's go. Probably just a little ways out is where we need to go for this. Imagine it's pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Iridium export. Nice to have a world that we can actually mine iridium off of again. It's been so long. Oh, I don't need that marked anymore. Let's see here. Things that we're gonna need for that machine, those machines. We need aluminum, 2 magnesium, a bunch of super alloy. Alright, looks like there's no basic materials here. That's fine. How's this doing? Okay. So we know where to get the aluminum. Aluminum, 2 magnesium is either in here or over here. Super alloy might be tricky to come by right now. Nothing in there. Oh, we are gonna need one of these fertilizers. How many super alloys do we have? 2. Ooh, we need 2 more. And we're out of rods. So either explore more. I'll wait to do the algae then, most likely. Or we can just request some. There's the bioplastic. Silkworms and a bunch of those and some more pulsar quartz for power. It's 4, 3, 4. So let's back off the rods by 3. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Launch. Okay, the water collector. Let's go. Are we having an earthquake? Oh, yeah, maybe that right there? Oh, no, it's just depending on where I have this shifted. That changes. Weird. I think it's always supposed to be like this on the map, but we're accidentally revealing it. Oh, there's an empty area over here. I should check on that if I can make my way over to it. That's rather suspicious. Once we purify this area, we'll see if we can climb up that way. Okay. It's good. Ooh, all three of these look like they're nearly fully purified. That'll be good. What else? Oh, did I tell this to supply? No. There we go. And then... Oh, I can't do the other one because I don't have silk. I'm almost certain I haven't found any yet. Alright. I am going to build a chest to put this stuff in, just so I don't lose track of it. Ooh, tier 3 detox machine. Put all the bioplastic in there. Yeah, that's fine. And then as much bioplastic as fits. We should be collecting water now, which is great. Well, we will be. We filled that already. Okay, purified water. We are going through a lot of it. We're not going through a lot of it. We're generating a lot and not using a lot of it yet. What was the thing we just unlocked? Oh, tier 3 detox machine. More energy usage, better purification. Did I ever even make a tier 2? Plastic rod, purification gel. Yeah, we can make that. This is a tier 2. Okay. So we'll probably want to replace that. We're going to need to go grab the alloys for that. So let's eat. No, let's put... That's not what I meant to do. Put that over there. Remember right, this was a pretty big area to purify. So I think I'll just grab the 3 ores and make this. Oh, I need more than 3 though. Alright, let's cleanse this area. I need to put down a mining machine. And then we'll have 2 areas to loot, rather than just 1. Only losing 0.2 toxic in here. 149 in this area to cleanse. Away. Next one is 20. Yep, right there. $21, probably this. Okay, 24 is probably these. Oh, what is this? Uranium scraps, okay. We're gonna run out of oxygen before we have to deal with pollution here. We run out of space before we have to deal with either of those, though. Away. Oh, right there. 60 plus. Any remaining over here? Yes. Oh, up here, huh? Two more I can take. All right. Let's head back. No, we can go up here. Notice how the watercolor changes once it's clean? Yeah, that's what I was noticing. It's kind of nice. Makes me think there's something up there. The dust falling down like that. Okay. All we are bringing back is toxic goo. Fill up our oxygen, and let's go again. What I probably should have done was built a toxic goo container over at the edge of this area. That would have been something a smart person would do. Oh, look at this. This is new stuff. Yeah, new plant life. Tier 3 water collector, toxic water purifier, basically. Okay, or not purifier, toxic water collector. 9.6. Is that in here, or is it up here? Below me, probably. No? Ah, right there. Okay. 60 plus. Let's go this way. Let's not go down that way yet. Let's go this way. Ooh, what a mess in here. Nothing there. Plus again. Let's come over and get these. .5 right there. 15. I think I kind of want to grab these while I'm here. Ooh, good call. out these. Okay, looks like there's nothing else in those containers. All right. Let's go. Oh, another chest right there, too. Let's come down that way next time we get the opportunity. Yeah, we're getting new plant life. Ooh, even stuff growing up there. Are we gonna make that without taking an oxygen capsule? Yes. Food and water. Drop off what we can. There we go. Didn't even notice how much we had left to purify in that area. That was over here. Oh, that area is messed up too. But no, we want to get the new ore. There's like 3 chests along here. They were definitely digging for that stuff. Yeah, let's grab this. Water here. So it's telling me to go here next. Well, not to go there, but that's the next closest. Let's see here. That's going further away. Right here. How much of this water needs to be purified? Only 50. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, yeah, let's do this platform next. Fix. Ah, right over here. We'll probably just use an oxygen capsule for this one. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Probably gonna need an oxygen capsule for that. Yeah. Oh, just a couple of cobalt to fix it. I don't have an oxygen capsule on me. When did I get rid of that? Lucky. I must have accidentally clicked it into a container at some point. Yeah, I don't remember using it, so it must have gone into a container. A mushroom. Okay. Again. Chests laying around. But we got a task. Area to purify and then mine. We'll do their mining operation, which with much smaller machines. Less machinery needed for sure. Only losing 0.1 a second now. We only have 40 more of these to pick up. We're lucky we'll get it on this run. Yeah, so that's up here. Terra tokens. Good to see. XP plus for the next. Okay, nothing there. Back there, I think I saw some. Nope, I guess not. And it's just the stuff that was all the way back here. For the last 20. Nope. This way. Aha. And this area is purified. Okay. Let's go back and get some air. And then we have 2 areas we have to do a lot of looting in. We'll finish looting. Let's go set up the miner first. Yeah. We filled the storage container. I'll just put some in here too. Even though this is supposed to exclusively be for water. We need another container for water for sure. Let's go build that real quick. Imagine there's something we're going to need a whole bunch of that for soonish, but for right now, it's a lot of water. Alright, and I'm just going to put this right out like that. Demand purified water. Okay. I had stuff I wanted to build. Oh, those silkworms should be back. Grab all of that. To make silkworms, or to make silk, I guess, we need a couple of zeolite. We need a couple of water. I might as well grab a purified water to keep on me. And then I need 2 oxygen. Oh, I don't need to go here. I'm mining this stuff. Cobalt is... Oh, that's silicon. Did I make 2 of these for silicon? I did. One of you should be cobalt. Whoops. That up. Silicon demand there. Yeah. Remove it from here. There we go. And that means I need to go harvest cobalt. No biggie though. Oxygen. Build up these silkworms. Right back here, I think. Supply and supply. Not that we're keeping silk anywhere, so let's do that. And silk. There. How's this looking? Good. That's full of water that we're not getting rid of. Purified atmosphere is already done. Purified water cycle is 44% of the way. Did I think I missed a step here entirely. while I was gone. We're almost at 100 million terraformation. And we're almost at 80 million purification. Okay. Yeah, so purified water cycle will be nice. That means we'll get regular rain rather than garbage. Okay, engage it full. We've built these. Stuff for mining. And that's full. Where did I put the stuff for mining? Oh, it's back at the other location. All right. No. Where are those other rods? I know I had the stuff to do more mining. Should have had enough for one more mining machine. Well, at worst, we should have the stuff to make all of the rods that I need. Yeah, I don't see them. This is set to accept, right? Yeah. So if I would have put them somewhere, they would have exported out. Okay. I guess we gotta make the rods for that. One of these. Let's go get... side. Yeah. Look at those. We didn't unlock anything new, did we? Have that. We have that. Oh yeah, we got the toxic goo removal thing, but I don't really care. Oh right, the new toxic water collector as well. So we need the detox and the water collector. Luxol, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think this is 9. Oh, we have tungsten in here. We can make those right away. I didn't realize I was collecting tungsten in here. So one of these. And we need 9 iridium, which is probably sitting over in the other location. Yeah, let's go check there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I also needed a plastic rod, if we've got one in here. Doesn't look like it. And then 2 of the purification gels, which means I'm going to need a mushroom and a mushroom. I can only have 1 mushroom left. Nope, 2. Okay, good. Tungsten rod blueprint. Hey, all right. Haven't even started mining it yet. Oh, iridium rod. Let's make that. Tungsten rod. So takes a toxin and 8 tungsten. Okay, pretty straightforward. Let's get the stuff for this. 2 of these. We never filled up that. 1 rod. And then I'm gonna need purified water. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Now. Oof. We do not have a lot of space. Okay. Let's drop those in there. And grab that. Okay. Tier 3 detox machine. It should fit in here. Unless it's bigger than the other one. Oh, it might be bigger than the other one. Looks like it is. Alright, let's make some more space. I'll put the titanium away for a moment. And deconstruct this as well. Yeah. So will this fit in here at all? Yes. Now, can I fit the craft station in there? Yes. Okay. This can demand you and you. I guess it can demand water as well. And then supply everything. Blammo. Okay. It's providing almost 1,000 purification per second. Not bad. And this, I believe, is our first pure rain. Look at that. Actually getting a regular rainfall now. Oh, does that mean our water levels may rise? Probably not. Because it had a water cycle, it just wasn't a pure water cycle. Okay, I guess I had more than I needed on there. Grab these. Let's go build that mining machine. Look at all that. This is still super nasty. Wonder what has to happen to fix those. They almost look like they're springs, but they might just be like some really concentrated toxic plants. And from a distance, I can see what they look like when they're supposed to be pure. So I know that they're going to be pure at some point. Oh no, I guess even close, it's kind of, the blue is still there. Alright, mining. I should be able to drop that right down in here. extractor. Get me tungsten. Thank you. Alright. We do need water, so I'm going to make this a quick trip. Don't need the iron. Nothing else in here? Oh. Rocket engine, very nice. Can't get through those doors. Okay. And we'll loot these chests that were on the way out over here. I should still disassemble these. Otherwise, I'm going to keep stopping at them, wasting time. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine. Go get some water and some oxygen. And I think we'll purify that area right there next. But we got more looting to do first. Maybe we'll purify first. I don't know. Let's see. Grab a quick bit of air. And then go get that water. And some food. Okay, we don't need another mining machine made anytime soon. Let's go ahead and build a cabinet over here. For iron. None left in here. Demand, iron. There we go. Let's get the rest of these. Remove iron from the supply there. Go. Titanium next. And then cobalt. Did I have any on me? No. We do have some titanium, though. And we do have some silicon. Oh, but that is full. Yeah, that's fine. Put that away. Put these circuits away. I think... Rockets right there. Aluminum. Iridium can go in here. Oh, this is obviously not accepting iridium right now. Tungsten. The seeds, I think, were full. Yep. Plastic. Mushrooms. More explosives. Chlorine. Let's put that there. Spacesuit. What did I have set for this? Oh, this was the one I was using to drain stuff into their proper containers. Let's actually utilize that properly then. Go. Okay. Air, water, purification, food, explosive. Got it. I do want to replace the tier 2 machine I have over there with a tier 1 or a tier 3. Yeah. So that means I need 3 more tungsten, plastic rod, 2 purification gels. There's a mushroom. We're gonna have to go get a mushroom from the other location. 2 waters. Plastic rod. Did I have a mushroom in here? Yes, I did. Excellent. Well, that makes that easy. Three ore. This way. Alright, you have nothing in here right now. Surprise. Okay, you are only purifying water. Supply everything. Let's check on these machines. Oh, right, we can make tier 3 machines to collect water too. Oh, tungsten rods. We can do that. Guessing they're faster. Place this on toxic water surface to extract all the toxic water and purify the water. This will stop extracting toxic water once the water surface is completely clean. Okay. Did I have a tungsten rod anywhere? Don't remember. I'm gonna need a mushroom. We've got another oh, we already have a mushroom. Purification. We'll grab a water. Okay, so we just need to hope that I have a tungsten rod over there. If not, we'll have to make one, and hopefully we have enough ores for it. Do we? We have 4 ores right now. No tungsten rod in there. None in here. Okay, so if we had one, we used it. Because I'm almost certain we did have one. I must have used it for something else. What would I have used it for, though? Because I know we found one. Because I commented, oh, we found this before we could make them. No, I found a tungsten rod. It wasn't in there. It must be back over here. Let me grab the other stuff I need. Make that gel. Okay. Oh, there must be a tungsten rod over here. Let's sort things. Oh. What happened to that? There wouldn't have been anything. I don't see anything else I could have used that on. I think this is the first thing we need a tungsten rod for. Right? Yeah, there wouldn't have been anything to use it on. Huh. What did I do with that rod? It's gotta be in a storage container somewhere. Okay, well, let's go back over. Oh, I think I know what I used it for. It's needed for this rocket, isn't it? Nope, regular tungsten, not a tungsten rod. Let's go grab a drink. Check. Oh, was it in here? Nope. And sort. Make sure I didn't toss it anywhere unexpected. Let's grab these though, just in case we have to make one. Hey, we have some silk. We can make that 1, 2, 3, and that'll let us start collecting some life. I'm gonna need one of these. It is a mystery. Oh, did I might have deconstructed it to get some tungsten. Maybe? Maybe I did. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Okay, so we have the stuff for that purifier. I need super alloys. Ooh. So I can only build one of these two. Oh no, we got super alloy rods. Go. I should really build a tier 2 recycler. Let's see here. All of that. A bottle of water. Which is filling up fast. Alright, you... algae generator. Get the entire lake. Or pond, I guess. Okay, and then a water life collector right here. Go ahead and supply everything. I should make 3 new containers to handle that. Yeah. So we don't need any of those now. Grab all of those. Did I? I should tell this not to grab anything other than ice now. Because they have their containers here. Let's go from this side, I guess. Food is low, I know. One. Two. Three. Okay. Phyto A. Phyto B. Phyto C. Water life. Oh, I'm also gonna need one for the algae. So we want A. Oh. What is that that's coming down with those? I don't recognize that sky color unless it's the purple, just tinged a little different. There's B. There's C. And then this is going to be any sort of fish eggs we might find. Just in case. Okay, and then I want to build another one for algae. There we go. Oh, right, we don't put a door there. I probably should, though. Okay, oh, let's grab some food before we go out looking for that stuff. So I heard some crashing back over here, too. These might be easier to see what they actually had. Anything too special in there? I don't know what this storm is about. Looks like that was mostly cobalt. Toxic area information rocket. Ooh, I definitely want to send one of those up. Yeah, looks like there wasn't any special ores in there. Interesting. Okay. Let's go check on that rocket. Yeah, life in the water. Okay, that is supplying stuff. We are going to need to set up a machine to dump extra stuff as well. Shredder. So we need a super alloy, which we have. A uranium. We know where to get one, though. We don't have one. Oh, there might be some in the other storage as well. This. Oh, explosive powder. do sulfur and an iridium for that. And we will put that right in here. Oh, right, I need to go get that uranium. I know I collected some. Yeah, there we go. Right here. Shredder. You demand... Well, first of all, priority is lowest. And you should demand all of the extra phytoplankton. Is there anything else we're collecting multiple things in? No, I think we're fine. Like, eventually for the purified water and the toxins and stuff, we may have to start dumping them. But we don't currently have a permanent... what's it called? Source for any of that. Let's just dump these extras in here. There. Yeah, we don't need this. We want the purification. We don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's go build that water collector. Guess we'll eat something too. And let's check on that rocket, see what we need. Okay, that should be easy enough. We'll set one of those up after we swap out this water collector. Oh, is this... This one's actually clean now. Hey, look at that. We can't drink out of it, interestingly enough. But being that it's smoky, there's probably more than just water in there. Okay, if we see a mushroom along the way, we should grab it. Pure ethanol? Possibly. Oh, this is already done. Okay. Let's go to this one over here then. And drop the tier 2, 3, whatever it was, into that. Ooh, there's a waterfall there. Neat. Oh, this is a new toxic area. Let's go around that for now. Oh, waterfall there now as well. Oh, look at that, because we have a water cycle again. Very nice. Alright, what do we need down here? Actually, we should go closer to our bots for this. Back in this corner. Yeah, this is probably about as far forward as we can go with it. Tier 3 toxic water collector. We only need 50 out of this, so that should happen pretty fast. Let's open this chest up. Ooh, look at all you. There's more of it just sitting on the ground here, but we've got a mine going, so... And we can't get in through the sides of those vehicles for some reason. Secure doors, maybe? back soon. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, looks like it. We'll have to get that chest next time. Yeah, that is not going to be enough oxygen. We do have a capsule this time, though. Unless I accidentally threw it out of my inventory again, which I wouldn't be surprised by. I think I want to send that rocket up. So we don't need that on us. Well, let's remember that we have a purification gel here. We don't need to build another water collector. Rocket engine, compass, a mushroom, tungsten rod, a plastic rod. Oh, well, you know what? We need to make a rod anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, it's only 8, and then a spore. We'll get lucky and have one in here right now. Nope. Are we still emptying this? No, that's emptied. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we need a rocket and a compass chip. Some water. Let's go drink out of the algae phytoplankton water. It's fine, don't worry about it. Compass chip is... none of those, of course. 2 of those. We need a plastic rod. One of those. Magnesium. Ah, that's what I forgot to set up, was magnesium storage. We can grab from iron. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak and for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Happy National Science Fiction Day. It's a good day. Happy National Cream Puff Day. That's also a good day. I am okay with both of those. magnesium. Go. Let's make this rod. These. Guess we'll just grab it off the ground for now. Or from a machine, since we're right here. I heard something. Things crashing down? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, these are blue now. That water is clearish. Oh, this water still needs to be clear. I don't think we purified that area. Yeah, we went over towards there and found it wasn't pure yet. That's going pretty fast. Yeah, so I think this might be the next area we purify. This, and then this. Yeah. Let's see here. We are done with the purified water cycle. We are 3% of the way into vegetation. Go, go, go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. So what's next? Tier 3 atmosphere purifier. Nice. At 500 megs. We've cleared 10 out of 32 toxic areas. 465 out of 2,000 toxic goo. Global planet purification of 23%. Okay, what was I... Oh, yeah, that rocket. Make a compass chip. And grab a rocket engine. Close that out. Here we go. Toxic area information rocket. What's this look like? Okay, so it's got that rod inside of it. A bunch of solar panels. Alright. Let's go. Dish up at the front. Go, go, go. We'll go back inside and then see what that does for us. Eat something. We're out of regular food here. Let's eat that, and we'll bring one of the full foods with us. Map. Oh, okay. Right, we never finished purifying that cave. I was right in that we got everything purified over here. We should probably go finish that cave. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. It was a pretty big area, but we should probably take care of it. I'm gonna grab another thing of water. Oh, these aluminum can go into the general storage now. We've got some food. We're just gonna drink that right now. And we will take stuff with us to make a shelter. Let's pick up 2 titanium. And things are looking way different out here now. Look at all this. Why do you keep coming back to U4? Because it's a fun game. Until it's not. Okay. Yeah, that was the next area to purify. Yeah, we can jump down this way. Right into the goo. Grab all of that. Okay, more over here. Goo is covering up all kinds of chests over here. Might be all of it. Yep. Okay. This area purified. And it needs to be looted as well. Hey, mushrooms. We did need more of those. Let's start back over here and look around. This is electronic scrap, right? Yeah. We're okay without that for right now. This looks good. Okay. Anything else? There's another chest there. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Odd little patch there. Oh, and then that exits. Okay. So we can come back and get that chest, especially if it's the only thing. Yeah. I wonder, can I set... Yeah, I can't set anything for that. Can I just build a chest? No, I would need to actually build this. No, one short. Put all that in there and tell it to empty. And we're going to grab all of this and that. How close are the bots to getting to these? Probably not close enough. How soon will you guys get here? So I want to build a larger locker. One of them got here. Thought I saw one pass by, but... Okay, there's one. Come on, you can do it. We could just go grab an iron off the ground, but... These guys shouldn't be that far away. Neither of the robotic stations are... The drone stations are that far. There's one... Just saw another drone pass by. There we go. Okay. Do this. Supply everything. Not enough room for everything. Okay. Alright, and we'll just run back with the rest. It's this way, I think. Oh, a chest here. Somehow I totally missed all that. Check back over here, see if I missed anything. Mushroom. It's nice to find. Maybe a gold chest up here? No. I think I traveled all along this plateau. Terra tokens. By here and take a drink of water. What do we find it in here? More phytoplankton. Did we get any fish though? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. We should probably make a container for pulsar quartz. Did I set this to collect anything? I did. Okay. 5.5% along to vegetation. Almost 200 million terraformation. Very good. Use another one of these food packs. Let's make a container for bioplastics. Bioplastic. Where are you? Right there. What else? Pulsar quartz. That's going to be a good one. Go. What else? Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Come with Lang, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. What else do we have? A bunch of... Oh, I guess we should make one for the different types of food. This side, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Fatbug, well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year to you as well. Na Pat man. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay. There, and that is going to be... Oh, I had decided on something. Oh, yeah, foods. So... beans. Mushrooms. And we can stop having these be beans and mushrooms. And start putting these in there instead. I guess I can grab out most of those. Not quite all, though. Oh, right, it's not as big of a storage. That'll be fine for now. We'll snack on the beans left in there. Okay, more iron. We're going to put down one of these for... squash. Oops. What's the last one? Oh yeah, eggplant. Go. What else do we want to build for? Oh yeah, seeds as well. Do you have a thing for plants? Actually, why are more of those not going in there? Oh, I bet I don't have that actually automated. I don't. Okay, maybe we'll go basic plants. Lang, what's your opinion on dinosaurs? This question is important, okay? I like dinosaurs. Lang rides a dinosaur to work every day. That'd be a really short ride. Lang, check your chat. You need to reply to my very, very important question. I did. I'm organizing storage. It always gets me a little focused. All right. So the question is, why is that important to you? Now, what was I going to put in here? Oh, yeah, plants. Just checking if you weren't a mimic. Everyone likes dinosaurs? Ah, yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. The question is, do you prefer avian dinosaurs or non-avian dinosaurs? We're gonna go basic plants. And that's going to be... those three? Yeah, those three right there. Shanga, Pestera, Nulna. Well, that'll go out on its own. Everyone except giant chunks of space rock. Fair. Okay, and then in here, we can put Tuska, Orema, Volnus, and Lirma. I guess golden seeds can go in there too. Oh, this is full already. Okay. No, we need to fix that up. The whole thing. Just that. Alright. Oh, stop requesting pulsar quartz in here, please. And I guess we can go magnetar quartz next. Yeah. Actually, might as well get solar out of the way as well. Oh, almost. Magnetar quartz. Solar quartz. QQ. Magnetar, pulsar, solar, quasar. There's one other type that I cannot think of right now. So, magnetar right there. Solar. Blazar, that's the other type. Quasar. Okay, we'll just make this for cosmic quartz. There's the Blazar and the Quasar. Lang drinking contaminated water straight out of a pond like an animal? No, it's been purified. We removed all of the contamination out of it. 500 years ahead of Earth tech and doesn't even have a hose to drink out of. Because we have to drink through our water filter. And we could drink bottles of water. But, I mean, who wants to do that? We could also drink purified water if we'd like. I also just watched, I think it was a SciShow video this morning that was talking about how some rocks can have water trapped inside of them as they form. And then it leaves, as the rock cools, it leaves an air pocket with the water in it. And they're like, hey, don't drink this water. It's really dangerous if you do. Because you don't know what's actually dissolved into that water. And in some cases, they have found bacteria in that water. So, careful. All right. Almost to a quarter of a gig. Terraformation. 9% towards vegetation. Tier 3 atmosphere purifier is next at 500. Seen that with geodes? Nice. It's mineral water, and mineral water is supposed to be good for you, right? No. No. Bad. Okay, we need more of these. Let's go ahead and make one for obsidian. Why not? Well, no. Don't need one for obsidian. We need... Let's pop over to our massive amount of storage here. I guess we do need separate ones for some of these seeds. Yeah, we've got so many of them. Oh yeah, so many. Okay, we're going to need to separate the Pestera and the Nulna and the Shanga. We have far more of those than I thought we did. So we will make this. Just Pestera. Shanga. And Nulna. Shanga and Nulna. Go. Those bots made me nervous for a sec. They look like the fireball bots in Arc Raiders. Might be playing too much Arc. Fair. Seeing things again, Pat. Yeah, that's all okay. I was watching Hippo play... Oh, now I don't remember what the name of it was. I think I still have... What was that game called? Oh, well. Never mind. Never mind. This is supplying everything good. Don't need a spot for separate rods yet. I guess a spot for sulfur and iridium. That would be good. Okay, so we want iridium right there. And sulfur right there. And then let's get one more iron and make one for uranium as well. Uranium. There we go. Grab some food. Get some water. And see, Pat, toxic water extracted, 25 of 25. So all the toxic water's been extracted from here. All right, let's go ahead and put these away for right now. Actually, we'll take some regular food with us. Also, I noticed I don't have oxygen on me anymore. Probably want to fix that. Oh, you know what? Let's build air collectors for each of these. Ooh. I don't know if we'll have enough. I have one right now, right? Yeah, one right now. Build two more. So 2 circuit boards. Or zeolite. Oxygen's overrated. Yeah, Arc Raiders, it's a new looter shooter. Extraction shooter, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, not Arc. Wasn't sure if he was spelling it wrong. Okay. Bad. Looking further back, you see Arc Raiders? Okay. That Arc did quite a bit. All over. No other rods in there, so let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have some iridium over here now. 8, 9. That's gonna be enough for 1 rod. Grab super alloys. We need another iridium rod as well. The name is more suited to an Indiana Jones adventure game. Yeah. Arc Raiders. Play as Indy avoiding dinosaurs to co-op with people to stop the robots. Yes. Arc, but as Indiana Jones. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for more of those to come in. We can set 1 up for oxygen right now, though. And supply. And we can grab some more iron and build a container for that. Probably over here. There. Should be easy enough. In game, you ride and control a dinosaur army to stop the robots. Kill them robots. Make another oxygen capsule. Easy enough. Okay, let's see how we're doing on iridium. Hey. Go. Glad we set that iridium miner up early. Set one right here as well. There. What is this one set to? Methane. So you're on nitrogen. Supply. Is this one supplying? It is not. Don't know what to play. Kind of feel like Hoy, but kind of don't. Full conversion mod Hoy. So then it's Hoy, but kind of not. Let's see. So that's all of these. Oh, we can build these now. But I think rather than really pushing our terraforming up right now, I think I want to explore more. No, let's make some of these. Just one of each. That's fine. Just to get started. So our terraformation isn't ticking really fast right now. 12% towards vegetation. They need to make a new good tank game. Yeah. Okay, go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need a ton of iridium rods for that. It'll be a little bit before we have the stuff for that. I need 2 more sulfur. And iridium as well for that. Oh, was I not pulling sulfur up over here already? Iridium. 1, 2, 3. That'll get us 1 rod. And all 3 of our powders. Just need a bunch more iridium. And that's only 7. War Thunder. Trichetti's still killing dead islands? Yeah. Yeah, not that kind of tank game. Let's just put one of these right out here. Power. Thought so. Alright. We have the stuff to make more, though. Pulsar. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 4. And then 5 super alloys. Make sure that's right. No, it's the other way. Build another one of these. Right there. Yes. Okay, how much power do we have to spare? 2,000. And that's going to take 360. That'll be fine. Turn-based strategy kind. Don't like the FPS stuff. Agreed. Whatever. Wow, Pat. Rude. Just like those big sexy machines with the big pew-pews. Brought me out a lurk and saved a zombie. Free the Z's. They're just misunderstood. Trisha the zombie savior. Kind of want to play Songs of Six, but don't want to learn how to play Songs of Six. Ah. Maybe I'll try playing that after this. but we're going to have at least probably 2 or 3 more streams of this based on our current progress. Like 2028. Start with Songs of 5 and move your way up. It's an honorable title. Nice. Play faster, Lang? No. You play faster. Oh, did I? I grabbed too much sulfur. Whoops. Iridium. Close. Only need 8 more now. We don't need that. Oh yeah, that means we can build the tier 2 machine optimizer now too. Ooh, that'll be a good upgrade. But our iridium needs to go towards this for right now. Might have to wait just a little bit. Let's go ahead and put that stuff in here for now. And we'll be back to it after we go loot some stuff. Okay, let's loot this area over here first. It has been a while since we cleared it. The loot is probably just lonely over here. So sad. That water's nice and blue over there. Still gotta clear that contaminated area as well. Alright, we'll start in from this side. Oh, little models of the habitats. Neat. We had a machine for a tier 2 constructor machine there. Storage. A heater. Only had lighting in one room. Then the solar panels. The drill. Their original landing pod there. A beacon. Wind turbine. Another heater. Neat. I wonder if this represents actual terrain and we could go find that stuff. Planet Crafter Briefing. Your mission is to conduct advanced scientific research in order to develop a range of technologies that will enable the terraforming of entire planets by isolated individuals sent independently to these planets. These technologies must be unlocked in a specific order based on the progresses made by the colonists in order to ensure their chances of success without unnecessary expense. Although this mission will be very complex to accomplish, you will find everything you need on this planet, both in terms of equipment and human assistance. No year noted. And I had forgotten that this planet is where they were developing this tech. So this was probably just modeling that stuff. Like, hey, okay, they drop down here, they build some basic habitat, basic terraforming stuff. Then they build something more complex. Okay. Grab all of that. More stuff. Aw, can't deconstruct that? Rude. I'm gonna have to use that oxygen capsule. I do have one on me. Good. If I'm gonna use it, I might as well stick around and loot some more. Oh, all full. Sentinel Corp asked us this morning to begin testing to send a first potential candidate. After conducting a few interviews, we selected a candidate. Not going to lie to you. Looks like a suicide mission. I'm confident in our calculations and technology, but there are so many parameters to take into account. Yeah. Well, let's not worry about that. Can't open that. Can't deconstruct that? Rude. Okay. We have to remember to make another oxygen capsule. Ooh, look. Starting to see life grow on these rocks now. Neat. All right. Yeah, these are looking a lot cleaner now. That's helpful. Oh, an iridium rod. Nice. Okay, all of that. Actually, we can eat that package of food. And we need to make an oxygen capsule. Bring some more water with us, since we'll probably need some soon. Really should just build a little thing over here for them to empty out, but we're almost done, so no point in it. Yeah, up to the top here. Hey, Terra tokens. Now there's a storage crate in here. Okay, that's the first test candidate. Okay. That means this has been looted. All right, next area. This one here? Yeah. Stuff just buried under rock. Wonder how that happened. Tons of stuff in here. Another storage cabinet here. All the iron over. No need to grab more iron if that's the case. Electronic scrap. Thought I saw a server that I could disassemble. Guess not. really thought one of those was a server. Oh well. Let's use this and use the water. That gives us a little bit more to go with. Take that back with us. No, we're mining iron. Why am I doing this? Okay. All of these things. That's actually full. Okay. We have food. These should go back. Because those are worth Terra tokens, so might as well preserve them. Need more water again, or more air again. Okay, air, water, pollution, food. I think we have one more area over here to finish looting. So we did that collection there. We did that. Oh, no, maybe not. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Well, since we're over here, there was that area around the corner that needs to be decontaminated. Go start clearing this. In this area. Oh, look at this. Wild. $27, $26. Yeah, we'll grab all that. Oh, we're getting further away. Nope, getting further away again. Further away again. Outside? Nope, 60 plus. Alright, well, let's go refresh, and we'll be back to that later. I want to go loot that other area we already cleared. and drop all the toxic goo into there. Let's grab some food. And this water might be pure over here by now. We'll find out. Yeah, let's start down over in this side. Looking for loot. Let's also check up on this plateau. There. Up here. Nothing. Oh, look at you. Okay, that was just another way in. Nothing special. Let me get into this thing. Doesn't look like it so far. Guess it's just a crane. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, we do have oxygen on us. Good. Although, let's... more iron. Alright, I'll just build a basic structure here. There we go. Be a convenient place to refill our air. How is the water around here? It is already purified. Perfect. So now the only reason we'd have to go all the way back is to empty inventory or get food. Empty container. Container we can't get into. All right. The water is wet. True. Let's use... Oh, there's something back here. Ooh, what are you hiding? Oh, this looks really old and not the normal construction. What is this? This planet holds unsuspected secrets. Others came here before us. We cannot decipher all their writings, but it is clear that superior beings lived here long before us. Perhaps they are still alive, close to us. Perhaps they are observing us, wondering about our fate and our living conditions. Can we hope that they will come to save us, poor doomed souls? Will they be able to raise our level of humanity to theirs? I want to believe. I need to hope. We all need hope here if we are to endure. We need to believe. No year listed. Just the ancient Cathedral of Toxicity? Yeah, it seems like it. Let's grab all of those. And all of these. There's nothing on the altar. How could they? They stole the precious. Okay, good to know. Let's go refresh our air. Actually, we need to go empty our inventory anyway. Or maybe this was the origin world of the toxic god. Oh, you know what? I can just start building storage down here. That's fine. That's going to be the better route. Bots can come down here, and it'll be alright. Save us a lot of time. You need 2 more iron. We have only 1 super alloy on us. And I ditched all that iron, too. There we go. Supply everything. We want 1 of those on us, just in case we have to use it to progress. Oh, that's already full. More iron. Ooh, mushroom. There's a 3rd. I guess we'll drop that in there. Why not? Okay. Back up here again. That's cool. This way. Oop, bunch of fuses. Yeah, I should probably still disassemble these so I don't forget that I've already been here. Nothing there. Okay. This beacon there. What do we got here? Tier 5 exoskeleton. We've already done that. Nice to see the chip available again, though. Poster M. Ooh. T1 nuclear. We can drop that down. Oh, right. I have to put it out here. Sure. Nothing else special in here? Doesn't look like it. But power is power. Can't get up through there or there. Anything on the roofs? No. Anything up here? No. Yeah, I still am wondering about back there. Another mushroom? We'll check out the kind of river canyon later. Iron, okay. Let's go back. Oh, did I tell this to supply? I did not. I'll just drink that. Okay. Oh, might as well use one of the foods if it's still in here. No, the bots took it. Alright. Anything in here that we can loot? Doesn't look like it. More food. Anything on top? Nope. Good stuff from the vantage point here. Yeah, we'll check that canyon last. There are chests laying around. Doesn't look like it. That pipe has to go somewhere. Into a wall. Mushroom. That is, yeah, more uranium scraps, but we're okay without those. Hey, another chest. Oh, you know what? I haven't swam around in this water yet to see if there's anything in here. Probably be a good idea to check. Terra tokens. That is safe to drink. There. All of those are sealed. Yes. Alright, let's go back over here. Build another container, I guess. Build that entire thing. Alright, and yeah, we can send that extra food back. Anything in here, or did we loot all of this? I think we looted all of that. Yep. Okay. That platform... Is there a way to get up there? Probably from up on that rock. Yeah, we probably want to do that. Oh, is this a cave? Yep. There we go. There we go. We can do it. There we go. Was loot up here. Good loot at that. Yeah, look at all that. Anything else? Those are not open. Oh no, messed that up. I don't think there was anything else up there though. Now that one. Okay, we can get to that. Let's check here. These containers. There's one up here, I remember. No, just had some iron in it. Again, I shouldn't be grabbing that iron, but whatever. It's fine for now. Nothing in there. Nothing back here. Ground floor. Oh, an elevator? Interesting. Oh, fancy. We'll come back to that after we finish with the ground floor. Let's go get some oxygen first. Also, those doors shouldn't make an airlock sound if they aren't pressurized anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, let's grab 2 sets of those and make more storage. Supply everything. Supply everything. Seems like an inefficient mining tool. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Also... is right over here. Anything? No. Maybe? Nothing. Looked promising. Also, this pipe is in an odd spot. Let's get up here. Chest. Good. Ooh, tier 2 rocket. Anything I want to go after? Yeah, there's chests on there and a habitat. There's a radar tower up there? Interesting. Alright, I don't think I can make it over to that, but let's try. Oh, we can float far enough for it. Excellent. Okay. Another tier 2 rocket. Good to see. That's that exoskeleton again. Let me disassemble this. No. No interaction, no disassembly. Ooh. We'll take that. Tier 1 nuke. And we'll rebuild it. And another tier 1 nuke. Alright, 2 of those. We might actually be able to build a tier 2 with that. That is just a blueprint. Okay, let's go back. Nothing on top of those. Right, I want to check back in there at some point. Okay, what do the tier 2 nuclear reactors take? 1 more uranium rod than I have. That is unfortunate. Alright. Oh, but there's 1 more right over here. Let's drop that and pick up this rod. I'll grab that stuff before it gets too far away. Oh, all right. Tier 2. It's only 331, but it's something. The food. Yeah, hydration low. Alright, let's go get some water. It's raining. It's a torrential downpour. Just stuff in that chest. Alright, might as well check this while I'm thinking about it. No way around the back of those. Ooh, is the water level rising? I think it is. We've already been here, apparently. No, because we set that at the edge of the water. Also, we don't need this here anymore, do we? Yeah. We can go build another one somewhere. Maybe not. Let's... What does it take to make that? Tungsten rod, purification gel, plastic rod. Yeah, we'll get those later. It's fine. There we go. I don't remember if we finished this bottom floor. I don't think we did. Blueprint chip with nothing on it. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, I guess we did finish the bottom level. Yeah. There's the chest there. Almost would have missed that. All the way around. Good. Alright, let's ride this lift up. Okay. Which we could have just taken the stairs. So just oh, I guess that brings you up in a spot where you'd be looking inside this container and see the chest that was in there. So if at this point you hadn't found out that these containers had chests in them up high sometimes, that would give you your clue. Finding all of the things. The stuff even. I think that is all for here. And yeah, that's... Grind that stone. Alright, so we'll check the water and into that canyon after we empty our inventory. One of these stays with me. And I guess grab those two. And another iron right there. Build another storage. Buy everything. We're good with what we have. Alright. Over to the edge of the water. Might as well grab this while we're here. Terra tokens. Nice. Okay, let's check in the water. Doesn't let us in there. Anything on this side? Does not let us in there either. Wrap, but we can't see under the water there. Alright, yeah, nothing special over there. Not seeing anything special around here. Alright, let's check on the surface. Or rain again. Look at that. Nothing in there. Another wreck down there. It's just metal scraps. And this just takes us to that other shore. Nothing to look at over there. This is kind of that dead end. Things are collapsed. Okay. Yeah, that takes us over there. I want to check one more thing after we refresh. Let's take a look back in that passage and see where that actually puts us on the map. Because it might put me in the spot that I was looking to fly over to. In that case, I don't need to fly over there. Okay, is that spot? No, it is on the way to that spot, but it is not that spot. Which makes me think that spot on the map is linked to this. Let's eat one of these and see if we can make it over there. How would we get up there? Probably not from here. This is interesting. Here? Oh, it feels like I hit a ceiling there. Okay, yeah, we're not getting up over there. Refresh real quick. Alright, let's go back this way. I bet we can get up right there. And we've been on top of the mountain range, so we know we can get up there other places. It's a matter of if we can get up there here. Yes. Okay. So what direction do I need to go? Vaguely that way. Oh, there's some mining equipment up on the top there. Have to keep that in mind. This storm does not make it easier to see things. Thing up here. Doesn't look like it. So I'm guessing that way? Yep. Okay, so here's the place. and get back up if we need to. It's a trap. Ooh, there's something there. Oh, we're falling through. Not supposed to be there. Let's check back there. That looks kind of cave-like, but also based on how that other one, yeah, that's out of bounds. And that is not anything either. Okay, this was nothing. It's growing stuff, which is neat. Maybe we'll check back here later. Maybe there's some neat plants that grow there or something. Alright, we'll go around this side. We should have plenty of air. That'll let me get over to that mining machine that was up on the top. Nothing up there. Nothing there. This gives me a good vantage point to see if I missed anything. Doesn't appear to. Doesn't look like I need to get up on there either, so that's good. Ooh, there's a chest down there. Some good stuff in it. Alright, let's see if we can get back before we need air. Yeah, this is going to be our next place to decontaminate, I think. Where that tram car is wrecked. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get back without using that, I don't think. Might as well pick up a couple of cobalt. Oh, we could have gone to the closer one. Whoops. Totally forgot. All right. Water. Tried to do a Hoi 4 run, but then felt terrible and went to lie down. Oh, sorry to hear that, Trisha. Hope you feel better. Alright, let's grab some water. Let's look at unlocks. Have I missed something? No. This is at 500. Oh, I can build that now, the heating thing. Where did I put that stuff? Put it in here? No. It was in a container that it didn't belong in. Here? Yeah. This iridium is probably full. Yeah. I think that's right. Yep. Okay, let's go build that heater. There we go. That should help our progress. Yeah, now we should have a much better heat progression. We're a quarter of the way towards purification. Purified water cycle is done. 28.28% towards vegetation. Almost 400 million terraformation index progress. Definitely need more oxygen generation, but we can work on that in a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need any of these other things made right now. We could make another tier 2 atmosphere purifier. Oh no, we want to move to tier 2 machine optimizers. Yes. Need 2 of them. Uranium rod. And 6 obsidian. We do need to be careful. We don't have a place to mine obsidian yet. Okay, that's way over there. I think I want to finish this area right here. So this will be our next push. Get those 4 sites cleared. And then that whole kind of plateau will be done. Alright. And we're also going to want to grab 2 more energy fuses. And I know I've picked up fuses for purification. Those must not have a place to go. Oh, I need to make those explosive powders. So I need sulfur. Probably gonna break our energy. Oh, right. Inventory is full. Yep. And then we build the new one. Much better. I'd like to do the same for this. And I know we have more purification fuses. They must be over there. There's one. There's 2. Excellent. That means I can build more of those purification units as well. That hole gets 8. We're hitting 1 over there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can build 3 more of these. I have a container for those. I know we have some. Guess not. iron. Oh, had iron on me. Never mind. Oh, it was from deconstructing that stuff. Right. What is it called again? Purification gel. Set that to collect here. We should end up with some of it soon. Add explosive powder in there. Good to know. Nobody plays EU5. Confirmed DOA. I'm waiting to see what their next round of patching is. Like, sadly, they released it in the state that you would normally see a beta. And they were making massive, rapid changes to the game. And I just want to let them settle into whatever the game is actually going to be. And especially right now, like, the AI is hyper aggressive. And it makes the map look weird. I don't like it. Almost a third of the way to vegetation. Nice. All right, let's grab all this stuff we need. Did I say I needed 3 machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3. We'll take all that plastic. Any gel in here yet? No. All right, let's grab the stuff we need for gel then. Trisha's fault. She demanded to release it early. No. Nothing in there. Alright, all of those are okay. Our tanks were on their doorstep. Oh, I think I need mushrooms for these, don't I? I do. And I'm only getting half of what I actually need. So I need 6 mushrooms if we don't have any of that gel anywhere. Let's make a container for mushrooms so we can gather all the ones that we happen to have. There they are. Pristine mushrooms. Go. There is 1 pure gel there. Mushrooms here. Alright. I'm just going to manually go and check to see what I can find. Gel or mushrooms? Mushroom. I thought I had found some gel. Ah, there's a gel. There's mushrooms. Okay, I need either 1 more mushroom or 1 more gel. Also apparently need a chest for animal food. Got a ton of it. That should fit over there. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, another mushroom. More gel. Excellent. Even better. Okay. I thought something had popped up underneath a Terra token notification, but I didn't see any terraforming changes, like new things we unlocked. Then I realized it could have been a message. Toxic planet specific informations. Water is toxic on a toxic planet. You have to use toxic water collector to clean all water surfaces on the planet. Each toxic water surface has a given number of toxic water you have to extract before being able to place a water collector on it. Before being able to build clean water extractors, you can drink purified water. 3058. So that was probably because we had put a water collector down, I guess? Yeah, probably. Eat another one of these. Okay, so we actually have enough, I think, to just outright build these. Let's go with 1, 2, 3. There we go. And all of those should be getting the full 1500? Yeah. Okay, that should be a huge boost to our purification. Yeah, look at that. 125,000 now. Go, go, go. 35% towards vegetation. Excellent. Let's just drop all these in here. Okay. Air, water, food, explosive, purification. Got it. Let's go clean up some more. I'm out of coffee. Blasphemy. I'm actually almost out of water, too. How does this even happen? Okay, let's teleport over. Okay, so right over there is going to be the closest. Love these waterfalls. Those are really cool. At a distance, I thought these were spiders at first. I was like, wait, what? Okay. This area is contaminated. Uh, 11. There's something right down here. 10. We're moving away from it. It's inside. It's underneath. Sneaky, sneaky. I think we have to get inside to get to that. Maybe? Can we get inside? Yeah, we can. Nine out of 16. Next closest is probably not these, but we're going after them anyway. One more this way. Nope. Oh, right there. Okay, this area purified. So grab all of that, and then see what we can loot from here. Compto and Tubio spacesuits, which we already have. Almost full. Let's move all the basic resources into there. That's Terra tokens at least. Guess we'll have to come back. Alright. Oh, there's a... Is that a chest? Okay, we'll have to remember there's a chest over there. And one right there that we must have flown directly past. Oh, because I was distracted by the scrap looking like spiders. Is this rockier than it used to be? I feel like this is rockier than it used to be. Yeah, definitely feel like it is. I'll have to look around a bit. You get transferred into there. Then all of this. Get some food. Oops. Can we drink from this? I don't think we can. We can. I saw it. Oh, I know what it is. This used to be just one of those little rocks that I was like, why does it look like this? It has grown. So it was... Was it one of these little puddle things? Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't remember as many of these spires around here, but... Yeah, I could just be remembering wrong. But that's good. These are sources of clean water. Chest here. Probably gonna have to go explore on top of those spires as well. See if there's anything up on top of them. Oh, this is a contaminated area. There were 3 or 4 around here, so makes sense. Grab everything from there. Rocket engine, very nice. Oh, not quite everything. I can use the oxygen capsule. I can drink that water. Oh, that's a Terra token. There we go. Perfect. Just enough space. What's up here? Nothing. Alright, we gotta remember to make some more oxygen. Okay. And so we've got that zone right there. That one right there. So basically around each of those 2 spires. And then around that water over there. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Cool. And then we'll have to clean that water up. Oh, did I loot this? I did not. Okay. We'll try to remember that one more time. Find a lot of junk. Oops. One of those stays with me. Okay. Oxygen, water. Yeah, so let's grab a couple of cobalt. Alright, let's try this again. Where was that chest? Right there. Alright, let's do this one next, since it's kind of close. There's only 17 in this area. $38 meters. Right there. It was mining toxic goo. Nope, we're going further away. There we go. 15. Getting closer. Getting further away. It's inside. There we go. Purified. There is a super alloy rod just laying on the ground. Always nice to see. Let's put those in there. Rocket engines, very nice. There's 2 heaters here to disassemble. I guess I'll have to come back. Oh, and there was whatever was in here. Yeah, okay, we'll have to come back. Oh, this is another toxic area? Inventory full, so we can't even mess with it. Alright. Okay, we need one of these back. We need one of these back. Explosive goes. Those go. Alright. And then the goo. Okay. Considered toxic. Oh, interesting. We can't get into the water while... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Weird. It's considered pure, but it's in a toxic area. There we go. That area is purified. Actually purified. the last few that I was missing. Okay, that is all of those disassembled. Let's check up here. Looks like it might be something. Or not. Oh, mushroom. Very nice. Those pristine mushrooms. Most valuable resource. Okay, that looks fine. Check around on here. That also looks okay. Alright, we gotta clear that one. Let's grab some water. You know, the water with all the uranium hanging out around it. When can we mine uranium? Ooh, never. Hey, we can mine those spores. Okay, so we do have a source to mine toxins. Good, and we can mine up just toxic waste there as well, the goo. Alright, good to know. But if that's the case, that we're going to be short on uranium, let's pick up a bunch of it. So I don't need to do it later. We may need to call down a uranium asteroid or 2 or 5. Always messes me up. End up further west than I think when I go to that lake. Pond, I guess. Wise man once said, world of insight is an insightful place. A world without insight is not insightful. A wise man. Somewhere. Welcome on in, Dark Sage. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year. Go. The iridium. What else? I think I'm gonna ditch those materials. Though I guess if I grab another iron, I could build another shelter. I bet there's another iron in here. Yeah, for sure. Not there. Right there. That means I can put this in there. And yeah, that's exactly what we need for a shelter. And we'll put that out here by this other toxin. Actually, let's put it close to that dome. We'll put it on the other side of this toxic area, but close to the dome. So there's toxins there to clean up. There's toxins here to clean up. We can put this by water. Kind of. Yeah, let's put this like right here. Put door right there. There we are. Refill our air real quick. Come over here and clear this. Tier 3 atmosphere purifier. Alright. 60. Oh, it must be up there. Yes. 18, 19. Okay, so that's moving further away. That is as well. Which means it must be inside. No. Ah, there it is right there. Chest tucked away right there. Doors can't be disassembled. Kanto and Sifio. Sifo. However they want to say it. Bunch of stuff in there. Let's put away things we don't need. Yeah, there we go. Container. Ooh, energy fuse. Always nice to find. Oh. I missed a container. Oh boy. Let's eat that food. Yeah, we don't have enough storage space for all of that, and we want all of these things, so we're gonna need to come back. Actually, let's have our bots take care of all this. Almost everything. We will use that oxygen capsule. We need it. Perfect. Okay. So this area cleansed. We need to make another oxygen. Let's go drop stuff off. Sweet. Is that a chest? It is a chest. Okay. We'll want to hit up that chest on our way out. Must be running out of space for things. Space in there at least. Okay, get that water back in here. Water, food, purification, explosive. We need cobalt. There's plants growing all the way up there. You can see their silhouettes. Alright. There's that. We will just drink one of these waters. We're okay on food. Probably a bad idea to go out in the storm and be able to find things. We should be able to find that chest. Yeah, right there. Ooh, rocket engine. Very nice. We can at least start cleaning up the goo around this station here. Also look around for any other chests. Yeah, it's clearing up. That's good. There. Oh, more uranium there. That's good. There's a chest. Cragrack.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, wait. Are you still crafting planets? Toxic goo? What was wrong with the first few planet you crafted? You know you can just go lay on a beach somewhere and relax, right? Whatever they're paying you, it's not worth it. Tell Ada to send some other drone to craft this planet. You deserve better.
Thank you. If only Ada was the one that was in charge of this. But no. We are sent here by an evil corporation that is holding a prison sentence over us. And so we must terraform until they say we are done. But thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And we found out through some of the lore tablets that this is the world that they used to create the entire program for criminals to terraform the worlds. Thought I had left behind stuff in a chest here. Oh no, because I had dumped all the goo out. Right. So this is where it all started. And apparently they destroyed their world. Let's make one of these. Have you supply everything. And the scientists that left behind some stuff, they're like, yeah, we've done everything we can, but this probably is going to be like really bad because there's so many variables to account for and so much that can go wrong. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and bring that with us. Actually, we could even just use that to make a basic storage crate. And we'll toss that space food in there for now. And a water. There we go. That'll teach you to download a car. I'm sure you learned your lesson, I hope. Nope. No lessons learned. Okay, let's do some more terraforming. We need to go over here. Well, more cleaning up at least. Oh, we can purify this water too once we finish this area. 37 around here. More over here, I think. Yeah, right over here. $20 out of 37 done. Six out of 37. There's more. Okay, that is purified. So let's find the components to make a toxic water extractor. That is going to be a trip back to the base, I think. Yeah. I think I'm going to move my teleporter up to here, maybe. Well, no, I've got so much junk in that base. We might have the power to support another teleporter. Alright, make sure none of the stuff I need is in here. No. Grab a drink of water as we're passing by. Oh, also, what's it take to make these storage containers? I don't remember. But having one up there would probably be useful. Polymer and a silicon. Okay. We're not going to have any polymer in here. We're burning through that super fast. Okay. Plastic rod, gel, tungsten rod. Okay, back we go. Any more gel? No. So we need a mushroom. We need a plastic rod. We need a purification capsule. And did I put tungsten rods on this list? I did not. Let's add those. But we haven't found any, I don't think. Where's Trish at? Probably at an all-you-can-eat seafood feast and didn't invite chat. She said she wasn't feeling well. Went to lay down. Seven, 8 of those, and we need a spore as well. Luckily, or toxin, I guess. Luckily we had one. There we go. And then I need a purified water. Just got up, took meds, making coffee. Feeling any better? Don't know why, not feeling amazing. Aw. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. There we go. Now we got that water extractor set. Purified water cycle done. Vegetation almost 2/3 of the way through. 65.45%. We've got 600 million purification and 707 million terraformation index. Tier 3 atmosphere purifier. Did we build that? Is that what these are? No, those are tier 2s. Oh, we gotta switch out to tier 3s. Oh, that is gonna be some work. Okay. So we need 7 total, if we can. No gels at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need one more mushroom. One more mushroom needed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Today was your first day back at work. Maxed out in your office at 8 people. Oof. Alright, let's go ahead and make as many of these gels as we can. Just grab water as we need it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that good? Like yay? Or ew, people on my desk? Boo. Yes. Oh, these ones have purification gel in them. Okay, so we don't need any purification gel for these. Whoops. Well, you know what? That's an easy way to store mushrooms. So one of these comes back to us. One of those goes back in there. Why did I click that off? Oh well. Oh, and I need the ore as well. So we need 14 tungsten. I think. Unless... Oh. Should have looked at everything that these needed. Yeah, okay. So the only thing we're reusing is the gel. Alright, let's build one of these. Are you getting the bonus? You are. Just barely breaking even on that. Let's go with one more over here. Oh, right in here's fine. Back inside. Oh boy. Oh, this is the super alloy. Fun times. Weather is so loud, it is. It's because we're having a massive meteor storm. Half the company just took today off with one day of vacay, so they could be off until Monday. And a bunch of people probably decided to just work from home. You were more like, why did I even come in? I can also just work from home. Cough. You two worked from home today. Free money since no real work can be done anyway, since most people are still gone and projects cannot advance. Yeah. Man, look at all these things. All the super alloys. And we're not going to grab any of it. Fill this up. And we got purification gels. We got some tungsten. Oh, did I not build enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. There we go. It's a little cramped, but I think everyone's getting their bonus. Yes. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Now we're almost to vegetation. Boom. Vegetation ready. And we are working our way towards purified oceans. We're at 1 giga terraformation index. And we're almost at 1 gig of purification as well. We get anything at that? 50 gigs gets us the tier 4 atmosphere. We're 29% of the way through purifying the planet. Needs to be a noise ordinance? Yeah. Okay, let's go put that water, the polluted water extractor in. Do we have the power to support another teleporter? 19,000. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do that then. So we can have a forward teleporter out there. So there's a super alloy rod. Oh, hey, there's that tungsten rod wherever we happen to have tucked it away. I have no idea where that thing was hiding at. Obsidian as well. And then 2 pulsar quartz. Wish you a fine to each of the meteors. Man, we're gonna make bank. Now, if the meteor has split into like 70 different pieces, which piece gets the fine? We do not have any water on us. Be a good idea to bring that. Okay. Teleporter. Water collector. I never jumped over to that. I don't know if I could easily reach it. Not really. It's neat that it's growing plants up there, though. Did I put that habitat at? There we go. What's in here? Go ahead and grab all of this stuff. And we'll move this forward some. Closer to this base up here. Let's put this in the water. 125 needed. Whew. Go, water collector. Supply everything. Okay, how close can we get to this? Here's this. Get a storage locker in here. Tell you to supply everything. And we'll put a teleporter here. And let's look at the size of this dome. That is definitely big dome. Yeah, it's the biggest one on the map. Perfect. Let's put all of this stuff back in here to be collected at some later date. And I'm going to go AFK just a moment. I need to refill my water. So get up, grab a drink, stretch your legs, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. return. Thank you for your patience. Each of the pieces get a fine, plus they get another fine for excessive littering. Do we also confiscate the super alloys they brought with them? All right. Also, who's going to be doing all this work of issuing fines? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Do we have a source of aluminum? Okay, we do. Good. Oh, and there is a source of uranium. And super alloys. Oh, good. Get to see more and more nice stuff. Oh, this is the spot that was covered by, like, dust earlier. Huh. Wonder why it was showing up like that. Must have just been a visual bug. Alright. I kind of want to go around the side of the dome and clean this area first so we can start purifying this water. Let's do that first. But we need some water and some food. Wow, that's already looking a lot better. How much has been pulled out of here? 29. Not bad. Oh, is that osmium? Very nice. Osmium sitting around here. We'll make Pat collect the fines? Oh, okay. Works for me. So RimWorld, when you use a gene extractor, do you get a gene pack? And is that a physical item that you then have to insert into a gene bank? Yes. You had an osmium meteor storm while you were gone? Oh, okay, thank you. Hello, bot. Let's go grab some food from over here, too. Almost thinking of setting up a chest to ask for beans. Might be a good idea. Oh, I could have teleported here. There's no food in here anyway. I really need to fix my storage, but I'm having too much fun doing the game mechanics to fix my storage. Okay, we'll eat that. We do have some on us, good. Alright, back to the big dome. So we want to go around this side. Might as well kind of go out into here to see if there's any sneaky little chests hiding around, like that right there. Nice. Yeah, I think, even though I don't like having all this excess iron, I think picking up the chests is definitely the smart move. Have I explored these already? I think so. No, I have not. Up here, good. More Terra tokens. I'm gonna be full just from coming around this corner. Finish the game, doing some side quests and challenges now. Ooh, grats. Very nice. Okay, there's stuff up here. we did that one already. Oops. Okay, that one has nothing. Don't see anything up there. I do see more containers over there. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm out of inventory space, so I should be going back anyway. Huh, that's an oddly blank area. I feel like something's going to happen here eventually. Or it's just more of the edge of the maps kind of stuff. Barrels just sit in there. Does the island? So the island is completely dead. Kind of like the first Dead Island. Love Riptide and not interested at all in Dead Island 2. Why is that? Like, was it something specific or just kind of meh? Let's hit the tram area. I wonder if the mutagen container is full. I bet it is. Just a hack and slash game, really? Yeah. Alright, water, food, oxygen, purification, toxic explosive. We will build another storage container in that forward base. Do we have somewhere we can grab some water from? Yeah, right here. Decently close. Hey, we're getting grubs. Good to know. Don't know why. Maybe Dying Light spoiled you a little. It was so much more fun. That's fair. I have definitely had that happen to me before with games. Alright, yeah, let's build another one of these. And export everything. Alright, yeah, let's go purify that. Oh, wow, that's a good size area. But yeah, it'll be nice to get a toxic water collector going there. Oh, wasn't there something else I had seen? I was like, no, I should grab that. Maybe that was earlier. Thing up here? No. Although that really looks like you're supposed to go this way. Nah, not really. Oh, there's the plateau here. Ish. Kind of want to go up there and get a overview of this area. But I don't know if that's going to be the way to go. Maybe, yeah, right there. Haha. Zoom. Okay. Nothing there. Come over to here and get a nice look over the top of all of this. Doesn't appear to be anything too hidden. Edge of the map there. All right. Right. Where are the toxic elements? And is it toxic all the way back here? No, it's not. Okay. Good. Alright, there's some right there. Ooh, mushroom, thank you. See some up here. There's 50 in this area? Man. We should probably head back for air. Or we could use a capsule. See if we can make it. I don't think we can. Yeah, very unlikely. Okay, so grab a couple of cobalt. There's actually a lot of cobalt right up around here. Oh, and I need to make... I don't need to put a craft station in here. I can just go back and use one since we have a teleporter. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, neat. You can make the servers. Oh, I did want to make one of these. Plastic polymer, which we don't have any of. Of course. Alright. Let's go over to Tram. Just casually cliff diving. Yeah, it was neat. I had fun with that. You're so bad at RimWorld. Haven't gotten a single achievement yet. Oh no. Well, I guess we don't need that anymore. I should go back and get the stuff for a water thing. Yeah, because we should be done the next time we go over there. We can put a goo storage over there, polymer, and a silicon. Probably have silicon in here. Yep. Let's go grab a polymer. Plastic rod. There's a purifying gel. You suck, I got all of them. Rude. Okay, and there was a rod in here. And, oh, here. Make one of those. Thank you very much. Okay, let's grab a drink. Back we go. Toxic goo storage. Excellent. Yeah, and the other one is... That is a big old crater. That's why it was all dusty around there. Okay. I bet I couldn't have gone into that area earlier to explore it, even if I wanted to. It was probably death zone. So I wonder, can I build this before I purify the area? Nope. Okay, good. Oh, I think I found that out right at the beginning of the game, actually. I think I tried to place one, and it told me the same thing. Okay, only 5 more to go, and I see a cluster over here. Just a wrecked vehicle. There we go. Alright, let's put the collector down over here, and then start looting this area. Buy everything. Just a couple of explosives. Neat. Yeah, until that water's purified, we can't really do anything there. So that all these are connected, I see. And so until you purify the water in an area, oh, we get to swim into there, then you're not really able to do anything with it. Do need to go get air soon. Reuse that capsule. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these. Bots come take care of them. Two energy fuses, nice haul. Yeah, absolutely. And that is nothing. Rolled all the way down there. There should be something up here. Nope, not this time. What else is in this water? Anything? It's a big area of water. Okay. Yeah, oxygen low. Nothing there. Fine, we'll use this. Okay, sure. There's a chest up over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Terra tokens, good. There's another chest down there. And one over here. Probably not going to be able to... No, it's just a couple of explosives. Some neat plants starting to grow. Another mushroom. Thanks, game. Okay, that is exactly all we can take. What kind of parts are these? Electronic? Yeah. Lots of electronic scrap around. Maybe I'll wait to go into the dome. Maybe we'll do other areas first. I do want to check that tram car, though. Build more storage because I didn't bring any of that iron with me. I do want one of these back and one of these back. Actually, I might as well bring both of these. Dropping all over the place. Need to make more bots. No, these are still falling. Never mind. Is there an easy way up here? Kind of. Looks like this. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Nothing in there. Okay. Terra tokens, also good. And out onto the track. Oh, and there's a lift here. Could have used. So, does this... I was going to say, consider any of this poison? Or toxic, I guess? So what is this? Oh, another tram? Where do you go? Oh, over to the next area. Okay. So yeah, we will want to clean up this and this. All right. I like how they use the trams to kind of separate the areas. That's really neat. I don't want to go this way. I risk falling down into that pit. Having to find my way out the slow way rather than the fast way. Aluminum scrap was instrumental for your game since you had no other sources of aluminum. Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's go back to here. Drop off what we can. Alright, let's make another oxygen capsule. Actually, we don't even need to make one. We can go get one. Yeah. Hydration level low. Here, thank you. Food. One of those. Okay, you guys. Threw that away again. All right. Oh, mutagens. Are you full? You are. We need to separate these out. How many super alloys do we have right now? Decent amount. Let's make some storage. Actually, I like keeping this area nice and open. It just looks nice. How about we build another megadome? I do not have the selenium for that, I don't think. I do! Haha. Alright, let's put a few of these back. And we'll just put all of them back for right now. So we need, was it 3 selenium, I think? 2 super alloy rods. How many was it? 4 laser quartz. Okay. This will come off of here. There we go. Huzzah. Alright. So this will be bean seeds. I had that way off. Oh well. Mushroom seeds. Oh, wait, I was making stuff from mutagen, wasn't I? Oh, well. We should have enough. Wash seeds. Seeds. Alright. Can we make 4 of these right now? Make a bunch. Okay. Oh. Gonna be mutagen 2 muta. Muta. 4 muta. Okay. What else are we getting a lot of? Osmium. Zeolite. Not really the right spots to be putting these, but whatever. The other ones are fine. What else? Fuses. That'll be all of these. Yep. Explosives. That'll be this and both of those. What else? I guess explosive powder. Rocket engines? Yeah. Going to be both of those. Okay, that should clear things up quite a bit. So here, change this to export everything. You export everything. You export everything. I should probably make one for aluminum. Fuses, export everything. Oh, export all of that. This is properly set. These should export everything. Ooh, that is full. We're gonna have to separate that out some more. This can go ahead and export everything as well. Circuit boards are fine. What do we have set on here? Oh, export everything. How about we make this? Where are they? Energy cells. Anything else with that? No. Tier 1 jetpack over here. We can disassemble it later if we want to. This is, yeah, already set to deal with everything. Probably should have done something for splitting up rods. And this is set to export. Yeah. I think a lot of the issue now is just lack of bots. All right, let's go get some water. That should clear up a lot of our inventory issues. Okay, what do we got here? Tier 4 atmosphere purifier, but we're a ways off on that. We're not even a third of the way through global planet purification. We are, however, almost 94% towards purified oceans. We flew through that stage. The new purification towers definitely helped with that. 100%. Yeah, all right. So vegetation is our current stage, and it is great. Let's go deal with this next area. We'll go to the tram for the next one. So we want to go over here and clear all this up. Purified oceans, yet you have barely begun to purify the local ponds and lakes. Yeah, I know. Good job. In some ways, I kind of wish that they locked stages behind certain terraforming goals. Like, you can't have liquid water until your heat has reached a certain threshold, regardless of your terraformation index. Things like that. Oh, I think I cleared this area, but did not loot this area. Oh, I did not clear this area. Ooh, where are you? 60 plus. Is it inside? Okay. 24. Oh, up here? I see. I see. Okay. There's a path. If I would stop falling further and further down. Oh, never mind. Right here. Maybe in Planet Crafter 2? Yeah, maybe. Okay, that is done. Ooh, that's a funky looking plant, and it's gone. Ooh, osmium area. And we need to get a toxic water extractor in here. This is a fancy looking cave system with a chest. Oh, what are you? Well then. Fancy lights in here. I am very lost right now, but enjoying the exploration. Okay, I am up at the top. Okay, got it. Let's head back as soon as we can. Another chest there. Let's drop all this stuff and get all of that. Yeah. Eat. Hey, that's clean. Excellent. That's dusty. green lights. Oh, I am so lost in here. Let's see if we can get out of here. I see light. That goes... Oh, maybe. Can I get up here? Oh, come on. Let me up. No. There's that. Nope. Alright. Well, we have a fresh set of oxygen. Let's get out of here. And then once we know that, it'll be easier to deal with. Oh. Solar quartz. Very nice. Look at that. I'm feeling I'm just going further away from the exit. I'm hoping there will be another exit. I was wrong. Unless it's in here somewhere. But it looks like that's not the case. Maybe here. Probably not. No. Okay. Good luck to me. No. Oh, maybe? I think this is the same place. Yeah. Same place. Yep. Done with slaying? Nice. At least the color of lights let you know, like, the sector that you're in. You know what I should do? I should grab some materials. That is more iron than I need. Actually, I don't need the cobalt yet. I need silicon and 2 titanium. Okay, we'll do this real quick. There we go. We'll do a few challenges another day. Nice Twitch freezing your stream. Aw. Just great. We'll wait for you. We need that cobalt now. I think I need... Yeah, silicon. 2, 3, 1 more iron. I think I saw over here. Maybe not. Come on. Think they do that on purpose to combat lurkers? Possibly. Oh, I do have the stuff to make a bigger storage. Let's do that. Okay, you. Export everything. Yeah. At least we'll get all of our treasures out of here. Don't know? You lurk a lot? Don't remember ever getting a stream freeze? Don't know then. And let's make this. And grab that other cobalt that we dropped. Where did we drop that? Up here? Yeah. Grab one more iron. Alright. Make another oxygen. Put another storage locker down. Have that export. And have that export. In case we need them. Alright, how far am I even? Oh, I'm like deep in this cavern, yeah. Maybe getting over to the southwest will get me out somewhere. Hey! I was like, hey, there's something to clean up over here. Maybe, maybe. Same thing happened to you on Humble. You fell into the cave system, couldn't find an exit, so you built a second base down there. Yeah, it makes sense. It is definitely the way to do it. Oh, more quartz? Yeah. So this cavern system is just all the quartz. This is an 80 toxic element location. Whew. Probably gonna have to go back down that cavern and get stuff restored. Not quite. Okay, it was up past there, through this cavern. And right down there. Actually, kind of lucky placement on that. Let's do that. Let's change this to an import. I would like... Actually, no. Do we have any other iron in here? No. Alright, this get me beans. This get me purified water. Or regular water. Either way. And then we'll have some supplies down here. Okay. There should be some when we get back. Was there more that way? There was. Let's get that first. Oh, there's way more that way. Eating enough means to single-handedly supply all the methane this planet's atmosphere needs. I know. Single-handedly is the right word? Yeah. Okay, 49. Ooh, what does that control for? Okay, more over here. Oh, that's a lot. Even more down here. Okay, and more. Still have a little bit of space. And cleansed. Okay. Ooh, what a mess. I think I needed to go this way. Yeah, because we came down from here. And back up like this, into this cavern, and our shelter should be right there. Well then, how are we doing here? We got a bean and a water. Excellent. Go bots. Should probably ask for... Oh, let's see here. I do have an iron still. Let's do this. And ask for plastic polymer so I can put this toxic waste in there. Although I can just put it in here, can't I? Yeah. That's fine. Poor bots. I have to travel so far for all this. Okay, well, that was unexpected, but we cleared out that. And I guess we could technically leave through this area and explore this cavern system later. Yeah, we definitely don't have the stuff for a teleporter. But yeah, if we go here... This is one of those things that I would rather explore when we had a breathable atmosphere. Am I going the right direction? I am. Alright. So, up onto the rail. Oh, oh, more toxic stuff. Let's just get out of this area for now. Oh, you can't go all the way through unless... I guess, yeah, you'd have to go into that area. Oh, so you may have to clear that toxin probably off the tracks before you could even use the tram properly through here. There's the dome. Okay, okay, I like it. It may actually make sense to do the dome next then. It's fine. Go here. Do I have space? I do have space. Let's clean up some of this. We've got a base nearby, so that's fine. It's all fine. How did you even get down into the caves? Only found them near the end game. I'll show you once I'm in a safer spot. Let's not go down that way yet. Up here. Remember you were saying in a big tree cleaning up and he wasn't paying attention for a bit. Yeah, so right over here, I think it is. There's this big tree that had a bunch of toxins in it. It might be right over here. It's somewhere in this area right here. I think it's this one. And I was looking, I saw that there was a path with mushrooms that went upward, but I slipped off the side because the camera clipped, and I fell down to the bottom, what I thought was the bottom. And as I was going along underneath the path, the pathway that spirals around the inside to get up, to get to the edge where I could get onto the path again, I fell down into some cavern area. So there's an entrance from this tree, but I don't actually know where it is in the tree because I was looking upward when I dropped down into it. He cheated. Okay, yeah, I think... Ooh, we can get grubs here. Very nice. This planet has so much stuff available on it. Didn't know there was a passage through there? Neat. Yeah, I'm going to go back and take a look and see if I can see it without actually falling in. Because once I was in there, I was like, oh, this is something neat. It's probably just a little cave. No, it was not just a little cave. I know, just wanted to know exactly how exactly. We should be able to just dump that directly into here. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved there. Let's grab some water. I probably should have turned off that delivery of beans. Oh well. And go get some water. Is this clogged up at all? It is. Oh, because I set up trash disposal and then didn't actually set what it was supposed to do. No. Enabled to... Busy bots. That's all it is. Yeah, bots are too busy. I don't have the resources to make more, unfortunately. I will soon. Alright, let's go back over there and see if we can find that entrance. Okay. I love that the hill's turning green already. Okay, so yeah, it's that tree right over there. Standard management excuse, we cannot afford more personnel. You are welcome to audit my books. Alright, so where are we at? Yeah, that tree right there. So, coming in here, I had fallen down into here. Yeah, so I must have fallen into this. Yep. Yeah, because I saw this, and so I was like, oh, okay, this is neat. And I dove into the water, was it? No. There was a point where I swam. Yeah, I got to the dead end, and I was like, oh, that's a weird look at the bottom of this water. And I went down and came back up through here. And then I just wasn't able to find this spot again. Let me see where exactly on the map I am with that. Okay, so I'm just above the tree. Alright. But yeah, so it looks like a dead end, but it is not. Okay, let me try to do what I was doing before, which was get up there. So that requires coming over here. Yeah, up to here. Remember finding that little cave with the osmium, but not the passage. Yeah. It's because you had to go into the water. Hey, a chest and a mushroom. Excellent. I did remember to get oxygen, so that's good. Oh, neat. Cool view. Oh, is that the next area? No. Oh, that's where all the solar panels are at. Okay, cool. They're way further up. Yes. Like this. Now is there a way further up? Not really. Maybe right there. It doesn't look like there's a solid enough platform up there for anything. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Oh. This looks like it has gotten a bit of an upheaval. That also looks neat. I haven't explored any of these other trees around here. Terra tokens, nice. Sulfur. That I probably never picked up and then got launched up here. Alright, let's go back before we actually run out of something. We can hit up the water on the way back. No, the lake was further over. Or pond, I guess. Go. Drop off what we can. You off to bed? Good night? Yeah, I should probably stop. It's already 7.5 hours in. And this is a good stopping point. That dome is going to be a huge cleanup job. Yeah. Oh, osmium available there. Very nice. Okay, yeah. So let's clean up the dome next time. So save. And go to the main menu. Didn't even know the Osmonds were still together. Woke up Trisha. Nah, she's here. Watching. Waiting for you guys to misbehave. Been here just not feeling great. Yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Trying to remember how to play Hoi. Well, I don't even know how to play, so good luck there. Oh, Etal's playing Vintage Story. Let's go visit them. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the follows. Never misbehave. We just, we make pockets, then you eat the pockets. Yeah. Keep clicking the wrong things. They added a billion things. Oof. We will have more Planet Crafter Monday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. Tomorrow will be more Factorio as long as Trisha and or Squid are available. Quitting early again. Whatever, Cragrack. Thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you.